So. Hey, Nasasu. This is what we're up to. Anyone who doesn't know, we're in the Shivering Isles. We're doing a quest about the ghosts of Vytharn. The basic gist is there was a little place here, little kingdom type of thing called Vytharn. They were attacked by rebels. They got fucked over because people didn't do their job, basically. I don't know whether they were negligent or cowardly or whatever it was. And then Sheogorath punished them because, like, you did shit. So now he has essentially destined them to just relive it in their death type of thing, in their afterlife. And I am trying to help them get out of it. Trying to help them resolve things. I think she has something to do with it. Because...
Die, faithless priest!
1, 2, 3. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31.
Okay, I didn't get there. I was about to look at her. I was about to talk to her when the game crashed. And it's been bugging me since. Like, don't forget you're talking to Althal. Or whatever, however you're supposed to say her name. Back with hot chocolate. Nice. Nice. Look at me, look, I'm about to cook a bunch of stuff in the rice cooker. In the rice cooker, I can... Rice cooker. I can speak the English language. Good luck. Is it... Okay, you're about to cook a bunch of stuff in the rice cooker, so not rice. Or more than just rice. My English is getting better every day, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I thought it was something to do with her because she stood next to the gate, right? And she doesn't, like, lift the gate or drop the gate or anything. She doesn't do anything with it. But now we've spoken to her, we picked up some ghostly arrows. And she's all, where are my arrows? I don't know what to do with my arrows. Where are my arrows? Eyelids seem to be transparent. I think it's the shadow. I think it's the way the shadow is because she's a ghost. Oh shit, look, she's also Margin. She's got an M there. Do you know Margin Boo? No. Okay, look, I think I've got your arrows, love.
2, 7, 1. You have arrows. 8, 2, 8. Now let the battle be joined. 1, 8, 2. Why aren't you counting? 8, 4, 5.
I think she has OCD. She's been branded as a mutant.
I laugh at your arrows.
Oh. Oh, never mind. I mean, it did something, but I don't think it did. I don't think it did what I was wanting it to do. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a thing. I give her arrows, and then like, I laugh at your arrows.
1, 2.
Okay. Okay,
0,
so
1, 0. I always aim for the heart. 1, 0, 1.
Ghost Soldier. Yeah, look, see, it's the named people. Oh, he's dead. I have eliminated one of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in from the dungeons. Only 3 to...
A faithless priest. I laugh at your arrows.
3 to go? He's supposed to be a ghost. It feels as though I might be able to connect with the ghost. Maybe the time isn't right yet. So look, they literally are just living this over and over.
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka. I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town.
Oh! I found a dagger. I guess this is his.
Yes, yes. I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need
Yeah.
is a source. Someone nearby, someone
Wait.
with magicka,
No.
someone on the list.
Yes, we're on the list, not me.
Someone like you.
I'm not on the list, no.
No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it after all.
I'm giving the man a dagger, he's gonna stab me with it.
They doubted my... A little stab in the back won't hurt too much. Then I'll have the magicka I need.
Wait, wait. Did he just actually permanently damage me? I'm permanently damaged. Why am I carrying 1527? What did he do? What? Why is everything tripled in weight? What did he do to me? What did he do?
Die, faithless priest!
Oh, never mind, I'm fine now.
Laugh at your arrows!
I'm
Watch the gate!
confused. Okay, that's 2 of 4.
I am the wrath of the righteous.
I found a teddy, I found a ghostly doll, and I threw it in this fire, right? Like, I threw a doll in the fire, but I don't know what it has to do with, and I feel like now it was probably a bad thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, burning someone's doll is probably not positive.
Please,
Here you
I
go.
must find my betrothed.
Okay. What about... Oh my god. Okay, so I ran around here and I found a bunch of random shit. And I didn't have a clue what it was to do with, and I came here last, and now I'm realizing I just have to talk to all these guys and this would give me an idea. A feather buff? I didn't notice any damage from that guy either. But I'm fine again now. I don't have any feather buffs. I don't know. Maybe he hurt me when he stabbed me and gave me a debuff that just didn't show up, which is weird, but I mean, it is Oblivion, it is Bethesda. Okay, what about your betrothed? Here you go, let me...
You burned her?
Oh!
She's gone? You have driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
The doll was...
My horde will swap. Follow this keep.
Wait, he
Die,
wasn't...
faithless
That
priest.
was 2. He wasn't number 3? Giving... Wait, letting this ghost stab me wasn't number 3? I killed his betrothed by burning her in the fire, my bad. I wonder if I'd have spoken to him before I did that, I could have just given him the doll. Whoops daisy. Alright, wake back up. There you go. Wakey wakey.
They doubted my power. Now they'll see. The fanatic, they wanted
Blah
me
blah
custom.
blah 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 blah.
A little stab in the back won't hurt too much. Then I'll have the magicka I need.
But did he do
My
it?
horde will swallow this keep. Die, faithless.
This is though I might be able to claim the ghost. Time isn't right, okay.
Open the gates. Let in the horde.
Well, I've done 2. Oh, I've changed the actions of 3 of the defenders. Okay. Yet one of the fanatics still gets past the defenders. There's nothing more I can do here. Oh. Oh, I actually did it. Nice. This is literally all I needed to do. I was running around looking for... Because he said something about there's 4 people that you've got to deal with. So I was looking around looking for 4 items, right? Because I found a doll, I found the arrows, and I found the dagger. And I was like, well, there's got to be a 4th item, surely. I guess not. So I've changed his actions, I've changed his actions, and I changed her actions.
My horde
But that
will
guy, he gets
follow
through.
this
We've got to
keep.
talk to Lord What's-His-Face.
Die, faithless priest.
Oh.
Open the gates. Let in the horde.
Oh wait, do I literally just have to wait for the gates to open?
Watch the
Yeah. No?
I am the ram.
Do I have to wait for everyone to die?
Unbeliever.
Maybe? Why am I stuck in here now? I'll just go through that door, I guess. I swear I came out of that door, though. Want a hint? Oh, it's fine, I've got in. It's just weird because I swear I came out of that door to begin with.
My people
So I figured it was like a timing thing, like
please.
they were going through the motions every time and I had to go in at a certain point, but... whatever. Alright, Count Syrian Kyrian, man. Yo, what's up, Crip? How's it going, dude? 6%, very
My
nice.
people long to be laid to rest. Please help them. I feel something different.
That's what
The
she
curse
said.
feels lighter somehow.
The curse is not lifted, but I guess I'm holding the curse up a little bit. You know, I'm taking some of the weight.
The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice.
You're the
and
problem.
fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted.
Okay, the one that
Be
was
warned,
like...
though, while you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse.
So I can just take the helmet off then, yeah? Oh wait, I don't have a choice. Okay, from this side it's looking a little bit Loki-ish. It's an interesting helmet, but now I'm encumbered because... Yeah. That's kind of a nice... Honestly, if it didn't have these insectoid antennas, I'd like that helmet. I do like it. It's pretty nice looking. I think the fixing his issue would have been finding a potion of courage for him to drink, yeah. No, instead, it's more... Instead, it's just more cowardice. You know what? You can fix this by just taking my place. No, you're just being a coward again. It's the same problem, right? I was a coward, and now I need to be a coward again, but this time you can fight for me. So me being a coward has no negative impact. It does on me. But Peak, oh, have you got to it yet? I really want to play Peak. I really want to play it. I think I'll have a lot of fun. Okay, we need to sort some carry weight out. Let's have a look. You know what? Let's have a look. Some shit. See, this is annoying because God damn it. If you got a heavy piece of brass that I can wear on my head, I wouldn't care how it looked. I mean... That's fair. Drink 4 bottles of wine. It's a start. Do I get rid of the alembic? I could just get rid of this shit. I'm not doing any. I'm never making... Wait, hang on. Oh, you know what I could do? Rather than saying I'm not making this stuff, I could just see if I can make some stuff. You know? I'm trying to remember. Oh, let's do this. This is how we do it. I'm not going to have enough stuff to actually make a dent, I don't think. I don't think I'll have enough to make even a dent in my carry weight, but it's worth double checking. Because I can... Now I've remembered what I'm doing, I can get through this quick. Oh, bollocks. Oh no, what was it? What was I up to? Restore fatigue I was up to. There we go. gotta get that off. Also going to the countryside this Wednesday. Nice. Try and play Repo there if it'll be on the birthday stream. Don't know how the forums though. How long are you going to the thing for? I don't know if I'll be playing Repo on the Friday. It'll be more like if it stretches to the Saturday. I'm guessing you mean me, because it's not my birthday. Nobody get convinced it's my birthday. My birthday is in February. Oh, shit. Oh. There's a stream that, there's a stream that I lurk in regularly, and there's a whole thing of people constantly telling this person happy birthday. Which is funny, but at the same time it means when it gets to their birthday, it is meaningless. It's the stream's birthday? I mean, technically, I guess, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair. It's the stream's birthday. I didn't even look at what I did there. I took 2. I did not have a lot. Can I drink some more wine? Just drop a bunch of shit on the floor. That's 6. 8 more. This is such a pain. I have, if anyone's wondering why I'm over encumbered. It's because, if you look at 538, if I take off my boots, it goes up. I have gotten my armor stats so good that when I wear armor, it doesn't count towards my encumbrance anymore. Which, you know, is great, but then if I have to... I don't know why I've got fur gauntlets. It means when I have to wear something else, sometimes if I'm close, I get screwed over like this. It's gonna eat all that. That's 3.9. I get rid of the fire salts. Just drop those fuckers. But no, yeah, you guys are right. It's the stream's birthday. 5:31, it's close. Do I have any random... See, some of this is like... Oh, hang on! I was gonna sell all these. I was gonna sell all the hammers, but I could drop a couple. I'm gonna sell them, because I've gotten my, chucking all that shit on the floor. I've gotten my, what's it called? The maintenance thing. What's the skill called? Armorer is maxed. So now, I never break repair hammers. So I only need one. Can you give me one of those hammers so you can hit yourself in the head with it? No, I don't. I'm not going to enable your self-harm. Because I'm afraid. I know it's a repair hammer, but it won't repair. It won't repair your brain. I have tried. I've tried. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I underestimated your game. I very much underestimated his game. Oh god, I can't see. Oh shit. Oh, my armor, he's actually broken some of my armor as well. Jesus. Oh, he got me? He's actually pretty slow though. He's not far from dead. I ran in and I didn't consider that he might be strong. Did you see him spam his shield to try and bait the hits? Shit. My debuffs on the magic stuff is about to run out. So I can spam my heals a bit more. I don't want to use my health potions, but maybe I should. I'm getting punished for my own stupidity of just running in and swinging when I should not have done. I have health potions, but I like to... Oh, hey. Your secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You're now an expert with restoration and can cast expert level restoration spells. I'll stick to my basic bitch heal, thanks. That will probably get me killed. There we go. I have defeated the devoted fanatic. The curse of Python has been lifted. Before hitting self on head, you need to take hitting yourself on the head class. I'm glad that you put that was a Monty Python reference, because I was going to read that and be like, shit, that's a reference to something, and I wasn't going to get it. But I'd have known that it was a reference. Hey. With carry weight issues should use health potions instead of magic. That's also actually, that's a very good point. Like, oh my god, look, I have carry weight issues, I can just use some health potions, so then... You know, when I need, and when I'm actually, I've got, okay. You're right, you're right. I wish I'd have read that while I was, because I have 40 plus. I wish I read that while I was, the thing is, it's a temporary.
You have lifted the curse. All of
It's a temporary issue.
thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
Well, my healing spell's fine. Look, it gives me like literally 3. It gives me 2% of my health back. That's great, isn't it? The ghosts of Python have been laid to rest. Good. Oh, he took his helmet back. I don't have my helmet anymore. I thought I'd get to keep it. Such. Dude, when I started up the game today, I guess this has been an update. Maybe? Or it just glitched, because all of my settings were reset. All of my game settings were reset. I was delayed in going live. Because of it. Yeah, it is done. It is done. Okay, so Brythar has refused to stop his crime spree because the collection isn't complete. Maybe I'll use this to my advantage. I need to bring 5 flawless pearls to him, and I think I've got 3 already. That's the other quest that I was going to look at. They won't be in here because they're not jewelry or whatever. Oh, it's not in actual alphabetical order. Bastard. I hate when he does this. Show me the pearls. That's flawless. I've got 2, so I need 3. Will it let me fast travel, do you think? I'm outside. It doesn't class me as outside. Because I'm technically in the courtyard. I'm technically inside. Son of a bitch. It by default unequipped it, so I assumed it actually disappeared. Maybe it didn't. Oh no, you're right, it didn't. It by default unequipped it though, so it bamboozled me. It did me a bamboozle. I'm free. Disco lights are still here. Lightning. I kind of want to go down here just to see if there's anything else. In the area. Oh, I am blocked. I didn't get the right gauge of when that actually hits. So I flashed in the inventory, deleting or throwing stuff out. Yeah, no, I didn't throw him. I didn't throw the helmet. That was at a time where I couldn't. I literally couldn't throw the helmet because it was equipped. And it was like quest related. So you would have seen it. To be fair to you, you would have seen it in fancy weird flesh at Atronac. He stole all my magic. What's the golden Atronac? Where'd he go? Oh, is he a summon? So this technically... So the Atronacs are generally summons. I guess this one is not a summon. It's giving Frankenstein. I'm not going in there. Not right now. Ducks are coming back. Ducks are back for the anniversary. Indeed. You guys okay? Okay, they were just chilling until I got close. No, never mind, he's given up. The Grumites are so broken.
Here. Here.
Right, there's one of them he's not broken. Oh. Okay. Hey, Diaz. Dude, yesterday it was giving really low scores. Jesus, there's just stuff everywhere. I can't move. I have been impeded. Thankfully, this guy's broken. Okay. Will you let me repair my shit at least? Thank you. Gotta wait until this spell wears off, and then I'll be fine, yeah? Not fine? Wait. Why am I encumbered again? Why's my carry weight dropped even further? They've hurt my strength? Guys, how do I fix that? Wait, am I diseased? I am diseased. I have swamp fever. Never mind, I cured it. Hey Saturn, I don't know who you're talking to, but I'll at least say hello to you. Obviously couldn't be talking to me. Mapping games take a lot of patience. Trying to map out 100% of Chex Quest to run it. We've talked about Chex Quest before. That was a game that was like made literally by the cereal Chex, right? You feeling better today, Bunny? I nearly called you Sunny then, because Saturn's Bunny. Whoa. How much would you say you've mapped so far? Yes, that sounds like a lot of work. I do it with you sometimes, Cup. My brain turns cupper butt into cut. Because it just takes the C and just smushes it into one word. Yo, what's up, boy, Jay? Do one of those quizzes and it put you in the Slither Chin house. Damn. You took the max dose of Advil for your hip? Damn. That'll be a no. You're not feeling too much better, then. Corpse Rot Passage. Ah. You know, that really reminds me of, shit, what's it called? The Flesh Market Way. There's literally a street called Flesh Market Way in Edinburgh. For some reason, it just reminded me of that. Very different kind of things, not corpses. Snunny bananone. Dude, it's where you live. That's such. Speaking of, dude, when are you moving? I know you mentioned it last night and it didn't register. Is it for good reasons? Are we excited about moving back to Ohio? I saw something that I can climb, and I want to climb it. There is definitely no benefit to doing this, other than to say that I did it. Okay, we've got a little bit more. I don't think there's going to be anything, but I just need to rule it out. I need to go west. I just want to rule out if there's actually anything of interest down here. That's DLC for Oblivion. It's fun. It's big. There's a lot of stuff. Like, it's basically, it's a whole mini game. It's a whole mini version of the game, essentially. Like, it's got its own map, its own enemies, its own full NPCs and lore, side quests that are more than just, they're more than just, like, fetch quests and shit like that. They're, like, side quests with story that are world building for this area. Like, I haven't even touched the main story for this DLC just yet. Oh, you got a lockpick, that's useful. Nope. There we go. So it's pretty freaking good. They don't make DLC like they used to. I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes. But yeah, a lot of DLC is not as all-encompassing as this. It's essentially just a mini version of the main game. Okay, there was some shit down here. What the fuck is this? Yo, what's up, guys?
No mortal may enter the halls of Pinnacle Rock.
Oh. If I try. Oh. They don't give a shit. Can't repair items when enemies are nearby. What the fuck is nearby? I don't see nothing. How else would you know where to find the flesh market? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For anyone who doesn't know, flesh market, basically where the prostitutes are. It's that kind of flesh market.
Oh!
Because, you know, there's a couple of different things you can have as an answer to that, you know? 29th is your flight out of here, and you are indeed excited. Okay, good, good, good. Because when you, sometimes, like, because I know you haven't, it's not long since you moved, you know? So sometimes moving is like, no, I have to because of reasons beyond my control and shit like that, so. I don't want to be, you know, like someone tells you, like, oh, I'm pregnant. It's like, we've never had a conversation about this. Is this a good thing? Are we happy about being pregnant? Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be like, oh, that's exciting. And you're like, yeah, actually, no, it's not. That was not, I wanted to block. No, I might actually re-enchant my sword, because it does real good damage when it's enchanted. Always refer to it as the red light district. Well, yeah, that's the modern day term. Flesh Market Way is a street that was named, I think, in like the 1700s or something. Yeah. It's not like it's a Scottish term. No, it's like, it's an archaic thing. It's a really old thing. Like, it's right in the center of, like, it's right in the center of Edinburgh. Edinburgh's a really fancy city. Okay, maybe not really fancy, but like it's nice. It's a nice city. I'm not saying it doesn't have a red light district. I'm not familiar enough to know if it does, but it's not in the very center anyway. It's pretty fancy, right? Yeah. What's up, Finch, mate? Finch, dude, I don't know if you were around. You know how I was talking about how, like, oh, yeah, I'm having absolutely zero performance issues with Monster Hunter. It's great. It died. It died. It died a real death. I had the performance issues. I had the stability issues. Yeah. Okay, so the game crashed. And I got, like, the pop-up with, like, the crash reporting tool. But then the game started working again. It started responding, and I was like, I don't trust it. Let me restart the game. Because that feels smart. That feels smart, right? The game says it's crashed, but it's still running. Let's close it, because it's probably unstable right now. Let's not trust it. Close the game, restart. Restarting the game just killed everything. It tried doing the full, like, shader caching, like on its, like, the initial launch, but it killed everything. Like, killed the entire stream. I was getting like 0.1 frames a second that were being sent to stream. And I Alt F4'd the game. Didn't actually close the game though. But because it was killing my computer, right? Here's the weird bit. According to my programs, my CPU and GPU weren't being utilized very much. But I was still lagging to fuck. And what's it called? The task manager? That I was gonna go in and be like, oh, the game's obviously, I've Alt F4'd, but the game's still running processes. Task manager, not responding. Task manager wouldn't respond. So I had to open Steam and manage to get Steam going, go to the Monster Hunter page and click the stop button. And that worked. And then it was fine. But it absolutely died. Frame generation stuff seems mega buggy. I didn't have any issues with any frame generation stuff. The game was totally fine until, like, and it was specifically when I went to start a quest. I started a quest and it went, boom, dead. But then it wasn't dead. And then I was like, we should restart, and I should not have restarted. New York, Times Square. Is that notorious? Oh, I know, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Edinburgh is a nice city, so, well, it may have prostitutes. They're not in the center. Not sure if that may be the issue with Task Manager, not showing GPU. Oh, the game wasn't even running, though, at that point, Finch. Like, the game hadn't initialized. It was just starting up. Like, it was on a load screen. It was loading in. So... So, like, even if, like, there shouldn't have been... There were no frames to generate, if you know what I mean. I mean, it could be that. You're not wrong. It could also be that. But it was because it was trying to cache the shaders. I think was part of it. Which it shouldn't have been doing, because it only does that when there's been an update. Or on the initial launch. Weird. Either way, I'll wait till there's an update and we might go back to it. Because I genuinely enjoyed myself with it. Hey, Sheena! 86, you did ruin it. GPU's a beast, nothing should ever crash. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that GPU utilization wasn't showing. I'm saying my GPU was being utilized at like 15%. and my CPU is being utilized at like 20-something%, whilst my computer was dying because of the game. So it wasn't using my CPU or my GPU. I think it was my drives. I think it was like utilizing my SSD so much that like the whole OS was struggling. Because I did put it on the SSD, I think. Because that's what I tend to do with big games. If I'm going to stream them, I put them on the SSD so I don't have to deal with like ridiculous loading times, you know? It's not optimized. That's what, if you look at it, since the new update came out, it's been review bombed. Its recent reviews are overwhelmingly negative. We had a look. When it crashed, I had a look, and it was like, of 20,000 reviews, 12% were positive. 20,000 reviews in the last 30 days. 88% negative. It's pretty bad. That's not good. But the game was fun, though, until it died. I nearly took my computer and streamed with it. But it was positive. It was built positive before that. Hello. I kill you now. Ow. Fighting these makes me want to play Grounded. It really does. Okay, where am I? I think I've cleared the Naughty Bramble. I think I need to clear. Let's go to Zavara and we'll clear that. And we'll see if we get some, we'll see if we can get some pearls. We'll see what happens. And once we've cleared it, if we do get pearls from there, we'll probably try and do that quest that needs the pearls. Which, if anyone remembers, was basically there's a guy in the city who everyone hates, and he's really annoying. And basically what he said is, I'm not going to stop being annoying until I can finish what I'm doing, and I need some pearls to finish it. That's the mission. So, we'll warm up with clearing a thing out. And if we don't get any, pearls, then we'll just go and do main quest. Oh, hello. Wait, I think I'm using the Madness Sword already. I don't need that. Oh, it's a long sword, not a sword. No, wrong tab. Does that make any difference? That's what I need. That's a cool box. I want this box. That's cool. Even though it needs to be on SSD. You're on a disc and enter a city. You got to watch all the polygons assembling into the final product. Yeah, like this. I have this on my SSD. Because it depends. Sometimes it depends on the game. But by and large, if I'm going to stream a game, I put it on the SSD because the load times and stuff while I'm streaming are painful. Zavara, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. Remember positive things about Monster Hunter? Probably don't try and fix things speedrunners are doing. Such toxic dev behavior. I mean, it depends what it is to me. If the only reason devs make changes are to stop speedrunners, that's kind of toxic. But if speedrunners are using things and they're like, oh shit, that's not how the game's supposed to work, I want to change that, I can understand. I could understand if they're like, oh wait, you've just shown me that my game's working in a way that it shouldn't. And it's like against the spirit of the game or whatever. I can kind of get it. But like Elden Ring, they did some kind of, I feel like they did some kind of toxic stuff with that. if I remember rightly. Like, speedrunners found some strats, and they just put patches in that removed speedrunning strats, but that had no bearing on the game at all. And they didn't fix anything. They literally just blocked speedrunners. Which was a kind of asshole behavior. Oh shit, Anna gets a 96. Oh, good evening. How you doing, Anna? Stretcher right there bugged you. All these NPCs fell through the floor and were unattackable. That's annoying. That is really annoying. I already know my thoughts. I'm more eloquent than you. It helps that I have a microphone. For me, sometimes I find it easier to speak my thoughts than to write them. Mangled flesh, Atronach. Gross. Oh, they take one hit. Oh, they take one hit, but they give me this spell that... They put this spell on me. That's kind of... Shit. Okay, I got word of one. I still got... No, stop healing. Come here. Come here. I'm still so slow. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the color of them tells me what type of, like, mangled or torn. So mangled is worse, torn is better. And then I think there's just regular flesh that's the best. Oh, get here. Ma'am, let me kill you. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Hey, that was the platform shrine in the middle of the lake. Yeah, I figured. Because I was delayed in reading it. I enjoy the point. I enjoyed what I played in Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. If I was reviewing just that, very positive. But when it nearly killed my stream, that was less positive. I'll say that much. It was positive enough that if they do some updates, I'll go back to it. I'll do another stream. The Wilds. It's your most beautiful game that was created semi-recently. You forgive it for misbehaving? I don't. I don't forgive it for killing my stream. But I will, like I said, when there's been some updates, I'll play it again. You weren't streaming. Oh, have you played Monster Hunter Wilds? I didn't know you had it, Anna. Unless you mean World by the W, and you're talking about a different game. Because I don't know when World was released. This is the exit. Yeah, my bad. Uh-oh. No, yeah, it was a fun game. I got to the point where I could do multiplayer stuff, Finch, right as you were going to sleep. Or rather, right as you were falling asleep, rather. I thought we might be able to get there a little bit quicker, but maybe next time. Also, High Street Cat, you did not get me. Not even a smidge. Tunnel there. I don't see the tunnel. Secrets. Oh, it's not a secret. It's right there. It's very obvious. My bad. Okay, let's just, Okay, so that's one of the rooms we can't get to. That path up there. And have we been all the way up here? This is the exit? Yeah. There's two. There's another door out here. There's something else here. There's a secret. There's a secret there. Okay, we'll go down the path that we're supposed to, because there might be the hole in the wall might lead us to something. Wait, where am I? I was going the wrong way. I get turned around. Ain't got you. Same, didn't realize it was the whole character creation. Yes, I did. This is why when you said you were down, I was like, that's why I said, I was like, I don't know how long it'll be till we can, like, get into it.
You filthy Nord! You...
Racist! Yeah, that's what racists get. In this universe, at least, anyway. Skulls. But a skull throne. I'm glad there was a character creator, though. It was nice being a bearded lady again. It's been a minute since we were that. Okay, in Super Mario, these bricks they're called thwomps, right? Am I remembering that right? Frustrating about question mark doors is that with a somewhat buggy game, you can never be sure if it's missing a button thingy. Yeah. I definitely feel you on that. In fact, I say that sometimes while I'm streaming, Rakovar. I'll be like, okay, please someone tell me if this is behaving as it's supposed to. Or am I banging my head against a brick wall when there's been a glitch? Because sometimes you don't know. Watch a playthrough where the dude spent an hour and a half in character creator. I don't do that particularly. People make jokes that I'm going to. But I genuinely never spend more than like half an hour in character creator while I'm streaming. I 100% could. No question. But I don't tend to. Unless, like, I think we probably spent about 45 minutes on Dirk, but that's because we spent a lot of time laughing. We spent so much time laughing and going, it's horrific this way, but it's also horrific this way. Which is the most horrific? You know, we really did sculpt some art with Dirk. Okay, so there's a path we can go up here. Oh, there isn't actually. It's just this. Oh, hello. I thought there was a path to go past the... It's me. Don't worry. Just killing your bud. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted to die, though. It was euthanasia. Night-night. Oh, look, he's having a little nap by the fire. Oh. Are these their buds? Because there's zealot robes here. Did they kill their buds? Oh, that's a... On that ring. Jewelry. Original game spells with area affected blast fallen rubble and boulders as projectiles. We was hitting NPCs with the same didn't count as attacks. They didn't respond to it at all. Wait, so you could stand there, blast a spell. You could stand there and blast a spell that would fire boulders into an enemy. Literally just go, aim it at them, it'd hit them and they'd be like, oh, damn, it's windy today. I don't want to do that. I want that. Yeah, as long as the spell itself didn't hit him. I'm sad that I don't get to do this. Ooh, look at all that money, Madnosaur. Black Arrow, version 2. Don't worry, I know it'll be volume 2. Also couldn't decide if it should be an overbite or... Exactly, there were some very important decisions. That's the only time I spend a bit longer on the character creator, is when they're in depth and I can really create a masterpiece, you know? I'm not one of those streamers who spends forever and just creates a really good looking character. Like... Look, everyone does that. Everyone can do that. You know what? I believe everyone can make a character like Dirk as well, but not everyone is brave enough. And that's what you get in my streams. You get the bravery to do what we all want to do. And that's create a legend. Which honestly, I think we kind of have. Anybody who's been here for Dirk is always going to remember him. He's unforgettable. Program on GitHub unless you import a scan of your face. That's kind of cool. I didn't mean to. What are you? Amended? Oh. I like how the different ones have different colors. That's kind of cool. Ow, they punch real hard though. That hurts. I was just pausing to see if we'd get either of them humping the ground again. Wait, do they have no underwear? He's just got his bare cheeks out. That's full-on bare butt. Can't believe it. I'm so offended. So offended. Look, there's a butt. But like, they've sewn the butt together. He's got... Oh lord, he has a singular butt cheek. That's so wrong. It's like when, what's it called? It's like, you know, in cars, they don't have a singular driver's seat and a passenger seat. They just have one long seat. There's something that feels wrong about it. That's the wrong button. It's like that to me. Just feels a little wrong. But it's worse, obviously, because it's an ass. All the cars have a bench seat. No, I'm saying when they have a bench seat, it feels wrong. I'm saying when they do, it feels wrong, not that they all have it. Because it's very uncommon here. Very, very uncommon. Necklace of the Sea. Water breathing necklace. That's better than the helmet. I'm taking it. Something else. Can someone tell me why I only get bits next to the chat and not your channel points? I couldn't tell you. It's possible that Twitch have changed it, but they haven't for me. Like, even I see my channel points, but in my channel, hang on, I can show you. In my channel, I have no bits, but I have unlimited. I have infinite sanity. But I don't know. Are you on mobile? Could be that they've changed the design of mobile since they've updated all the fonts and stuff. It could be something to do with that. Like, they've updated all the fonts, and so now it doesn't fit in the same way. What does everyone think about the updated fonts, by the way? I'm not a fan. Everything's big, and I don't see things the way that... Like, things aren't as visible as they used to be. For me. Have the heart. Wait, what heart? I don't even know what you mean by the heart. Oh, you mean the combos thing? Yeah. I just opened my stream so I could look. I know what you mean. The combos thing. But it might just be they've changed something on mobile. And it's a formatting thing. It's a formatting thing and hey, let's get people to spend more money thing. No, I hit jump! You fucker, I pressed jump. I kind of missed. Oh, I think I hit alt. I think I missed the space bar. Shit. My bad. No, get back here. Yo, you're dying. You're the first to die. No. There we go. I like that they hang out in twos, you know? They've always got a buddy. Hey, Sideri. Uh-oh, spend more money. Did they change something in mobile? Oh, it's the way that it presents. Wait, hang on, Sideri. This will be the test, because Sideri's on her phone. Underneath chat, or, well, on your screen, you know where you look at your channel points? Do you see your channel points, or do you just see the bits? Because that's what Carbuncle's questioning. Because Carbuncle only sees the bits now. Her channel points don't show. But I know that you're on mobile. And I was saying maybe it's a formatting thing because they've changed all their fonts. And they've made some stuff bigger. So maybe it's like, oh, well, we just won't show that. For space. This leaderboard. No, I mean at the bottom. I can't. It's hard to. You let me. I have to. The mouse takes control of the lockpick, and I have to pick the lock before I can tap out. Yeah, at the bottom. Here, this one. This. So on desktop, it shows here. I'm just curious myself as well. So you've got bits and your channel points. It used to show both. It used to always show both. Carbog was saying that she only sees the bits now. She doesn't see channel points. Channel points are on the right. You know what? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I just rarely use mobile. Oh, hello. You only see channel points in the app. Oh my god. There's no rhyme or reason. That's it, we figured it out. There is no... We cleared it. And I got no pearls. Maybe because you have 0 bits? I don't know. I barely use the app. Wait, is it alphabetical properly again? I think it is. No, it's not. Never mind. No, I got no pearls. We're gonna go and do the main quest. We're gonna go and visit and meet Shea Gorath for the first time. Technically second, because I played Skyrim. Your mobile is only showing channel points. Okay, that tells me, you know what they're doing? They're doing... This is a test. They're doing a test. They do it quite often where they'll roll out, like, certain changes to, like, 2% of users. And they're doing it. They must be doing a test. What happens if we don't show channel points, or only show channel points in a certain way? Yeah, so your channel points are super visible. Super visible. I see it. There will be differences as well when it comes to like, are you like, what version of the app are you on? What version OS have you got? All that shit. There'll be more nuances, but I genuinely would expect. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It was something. Receipts for house upgrades? I don't even... Do I have receipts for house upgrades? But I like to keep hold of shit. Like, look, I have all my dead drop orders. I like to keep it for... what's the word? Posterity. It's nice. I scroll down, I see them, and I remember. Never fucking me up when it changed. Dude, I don't like some of the changes they've made. I don't like them. But I don't like change, so, you know. Kept using your bits by mistake when you were just trying to post? Oh, wait, really? Oh, shit. That's frustrating, Siduri. Accidentally spending money? I mean, it's not the worst. Because you're like, oh, I'm accidentally giving someone $1 or whatever. Cheer hype shit rolled out? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean the combos? Do you mean that one? Where you just tap to spend like 25 bits or something? Oh, yeah, the combos. Yeah. That's what you mean. You mean the combos. And yeah, it's very easy to spend bits with that. Especially if they put it in a place where like channel points were or something else was. And you just like... No, it's a bunch of Frostcrack Spire ones. Sometimes I put stuff... Oh, yeah, I should put it in storage. I keep meaning to do some... honestly, I meant to put, all these in storage and stuff as well, but I haven't gone anywhere with storage. In a bit. Because you want to use for Hype Train? Yep, I get ya. That's what I used to do. I used to always wait for Hype Trains, or I would wait to start Hype... Like, if someone else does something... I'd be like, right, now I'll cheer, because that'll kick a hype train off, or it'll get the, hey, one more person needs to do something for a hype train. I'd wait until, literally someone will resub, and I'm like, 100 bits, come on, give me the emotes. That's what I used to do. Oh, channel points and bits were swapped, but it wasn't just bits, it was the combos. Okay, I need to pee. I'm not desperate, but we are about to start the main quest, so now's a good time to take a quick break, because we're going to get into this. So, which is this one. That's the main quest. We're going to go talk to Shay Gorath. I'm going to do a big save. I'm going to take a real quick break, run some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. So, I will be a couple of minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, run to the loo if you need. And I will BRB, and then we'll get into this. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, before I disappear. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Getting tea is also a valid idea. Okay, Burb. Bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yeah.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
You know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
Jokes. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Does not copy.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton bite? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh.
Sound like I mugged the elderly, though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of... Is there fall damage? Yep.
What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know where... I'm brave. I'm just running. There's a bed. Oh, that actually properly got me. Like...
Isn't a widely known thing. We do... It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't have...
Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. Anyway, bar for a peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. I'm back. Hello. I've returned. Why are the ads still running? I definitely have been 3 minutes. Oh well. Sometimes I've noticed when I click the button, it like loads. Like it's going, I'm trying to find some ads, but I don't know if we've got any. Yeah, on the whole like hype train front, on all that business, I will say I've actually changed my settings on my channel so that hype trains don't, because I mentioned like you need 3 people. In my channel I've changed it so you actually only need 2. Because I was like, if people want the emotes, they can get them easier here. I just made it easier to kick one off, and it's on all like the lowest settings. So you'll never see, like in my channel, you never get the thing at the top that goes, ooh, if you do something in the next 30 seconds, a hype train will start. It just starts, because I've got it set up so it just triggers. It just requires people to do stuff like within, like 2 people to do stuff within the same time. Okay, we're back. If you got ads, as always, I apologize for ads, they're a thing. We don't have a timer, it's just whenever I take a break, I run some ads to get rid of pre-roll. It works out as about once every hour and a half to 2 hours across a whole stream. So it's not too much, but thank you for dealing with ads and sticking around. Let's go talk to Shay Garth. Let's talk to the man. Wait, when did 89? When did that 89 get on the board? I didn't see that. Billy Mays. I don't know who Billy May is. Or Billy Mays. I don't know who that is. Sub right now, you'll get a free hype train right now. That's right, free hype train if you sub right now. You won't. You won't, because no one else has done anything. If 2 people... That being said, they have, OxyClean. Did his claps just really fuck up? It sounded like a clock ticking. Was that on purpose? OxyClean exists here, but I don't think I've ever had advertisements in any form. I've just seen it in stores. Yo, hey, Jaro. Yeah, I've literally just seen it in stores. That's it. Okay, he's not barefoot. It's just he's waggling his toes a lot. Very supple leather in his shoes, I guess. Billy Mays here for Flex Seal. Okay, I've seen that meme. I've seen that meme. Where there's, the big water tank and he just goes... Phew. Yeah, I've seen that. But I'm figuring that that's not. Boat with the screen door? Maybe not. Hang on. Hang on, I'll bring up what I mean. Yeah. Who is he? That's not him though, is it? Is that what you're telling me? Oh wow, I found the meme generator. I just searched for the meme. There you go. This is the meme. I know this. Yeah, that is not Billy Mays, I figured. I figured from context, but I have to be sure. I have to double check because I don't know who Billy Mays is. That's Phil Swift, okay. While we're on salesmen who seem to talk loud, do you guys know Barry Scott? Because he's the only one that I know of in my country. Barry Scott was, not Flex Tape, Flex Seal. I don't give a shit. Same stuff. It's like everyone goes, I'm gonna get some duct tape. Do you mean duct tape or duct tape? Because you're probably not getting duct tape. Because that's a brand. The Maze was TV salesperson. Yeah. Oh, he's though, but wait, there's more guy? He cut a boat in half and taped it back together.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that?
Oh no, that's intentional. That's definitely intentional. They've made his clap sound like a clock ticking. All of his noises sound like a clock ticking. I'm doing a save, and I'm going to see what happens when I try and pick his pockets. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, okay, I guess we have a chat.
Look who's here. You! A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Okay.
And other things. I'm not talking about them.
What are the other things, though?
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
So he's the god of madness, but also technically like sadness and depression. He's the god of mental health. Is that what we're discovering? Actually, he's the god of mental health. Specifically, it seems like he's the god of poor mental health. Ooh, okay. Things are like You know, all the things that all the people we've encountered and the little shit, the shit stuff that's going on. It's all clicking now. You're a brand? No, you, T. I mean, honestly, though, I kind of am a brand. It's insane. That outfit's so loud, you can't hear him over it. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll speak loud enough. Because man shouts. There's another one with Flexi where he puts a big hole in a bucket, then uses pretty much an entire can of it to patch it up. Yeah, just buy a new bucket. Just realised, for some reason your Illustrator installed. Dream. Oh. Interesting. That won't make much difference, but it will be annoying if when you type the word colour, it tells you it's misspelled. How you doing, T? Good evening. It's nice to see you, dude.
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes? Oh no, now I've got... Now I've got Ozzy and Kelly Osbourne's... going through changes. That one. My head.
Daedra are the embodiment of change. Change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Having a bit of a day, but it's connected. I get that. Cat has a similar kind of thing. Eating some special brownies and taking it easy. Nice. Nice. Oh, well, this is the perfect stream for you to be in, because we're dealing with the God of Madness right now. So this will be great if you've eaten some brownies. This guy will be fantastic. For all the hype about better graphics. Most of it looks better. His hair looks plastic. I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm running it on max graphics. You know what? I'll put hair graphics to maximum, and then we can judge the hair. We gotta. If we're gonna say it looks shit, we've got to do it fairly. It won't change very much at all. Oh yeah, sorry, Grey March?
The details aren't important. At least,
I think they are.
Not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Okay, so what is now? Now I've got that bloody song in your head. You are welcome. You're welcome. What now, mate?
You run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles.
I've already been through that
place. I
place.
used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Okay. Why Zedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. That
phrase reminds me of Sheena. Because there's a quote, there's a song that has a very similar line, and she had it as her Discord status for ages. Hope you folks are well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thanks, dude. Oh. Mouse? Mouse was out of game. Here we go. Can you tell me more about... I feel like he's just gonna get pissed if I ask him questions. Can I ask you more about Zedillion now?
A little busy here. I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite
Can't
things
relate.
to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect. Care to donate?
Look at me. I have no brains. What are you talking about, mate?
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Okay.
The Mad God has given you a task.
Yeah.
Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Why does everything he say sound like it's an insult? Like he said we had copious talent, but I feel like... I feel like he doesn't mean it. Also, is that just his eyelashes, or is he wearing eyeliner? I think it might just be his eyelashes. Shay Garth is definitely wearing eyeliner, though, and I approve. It looks good. Oh, hang on, you know what? We were going to do this. Hang on. Let's see if I was just messing around, but I am interested to see. Hair quality is on high. Let's go ultra.
More often.
I want to see how much of a difference it makes. If anything, putting the hair quality to ultra just makes his hair look... Now it looks like he's used wet look wax.
Shoo. Go. Be gone. Things to do.
Do you know what I mean? Like, before it looked shiny, but now it looks like he's put a ton of, like, hair gel in. The kind of hair gel that was really popular in, like, the early 2000s.
Always a pleasure.
See, again, it sounds like he's... It sounds like he's saying things that are positive, but in a way that makes it sound like he means the opposite. Always a pleasure.
Shoo. Go.
Yeah, the beard does look better.
Things to do.
Are you okay, mate?
Always a pleasure.
What? Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, I actually do have... I have to
The
speak
Mad
to Haskell.
God has given you a...
This is what happens when you betray the walk. Oh, Operation Rice Cooker was a fail. Oh. Dishonor on you, your family, and the walk, yeah. That's, Oh, that was a good stretch. That was like a yawn-induced stretch. I've not tried attacking Shegarth. Because he will kill me or it'll do nothing. I actually did mean to, though. I saved and tried picking his pockets. Oh, can you tell me about this dude?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Yep. Okay.
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Okay. That's it. Alright, well, I've got to talk to you about Zedillion anyway.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful.
Yo, he looks weird when he
tension
smiles.
As you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
Yeah, that's what he said. Way too much rice, given how little toppings there are. And the size of your rice cooker. Threw it on the stove, finally. Oh, was it just not cooking? That man's head is shaped like a Tic Tac. A little bit. Yeah. I see it. But if he was a Tic Tac, it'd be grey, and it would taste pretty much of nothing, I think. It cooked poorly.
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
You can't. Look
to
at
reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Okay.
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, Just get going.
That's not a euphemism, is it, when you say lollygag?
You have the attenuator, the manual, place...
Okay, fine. We leave. Yo. Oh, that's just a replica. It's not a real. That's a dope helmet, though. It looks like it's like this. This just looks like something out of Mad Max, to me. Is there one on the other side as well? Probably not. No. This is the good side. This is the happy. The happy and. So like a happy delirium side, and this is the depressed. Who would ever even want to keep on living side?
Pleasure.
We're gonna do a save, and then we're gonna go and swing a sword just to see what happens. Wait, does he just kick me out? I thought it might be more fun than that. He didn't even say anything. Oh! Oh, amazing. He just teleports me super high. That's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. I like it. Oh, I didn't read. I read that Attack of Jaguars was unique player death. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's fully what I expected. And I just wanted to see. Oh, it literally does nothing with Haskell. He can just.
Always a pleasure.
I understand why he doesn't like me, you know. I think I get it. Green juice, sat back down, put you in the sky. Yep. Did I see exactly what happened? I got greened. And then I got skied. Just booted up. Just booted up Anno 1800 and the random name it gave your leader was Zygmunt Baum.
Blessings, citizen.
Is that a real person or is it just fake? I don't know about. I can't remember Anno. It's like vaguely based on reality, but like it doesn't follow any kind of. Like obviously Civ uses real people, right? Like real historical figures.
How may I serve?
You may not serve. It's so dumb that I can jump on water. You don't take fall damage. Oh, you do take fall damage when you land on water. Never mind. I thought I tested that, but I guess I misremembered.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. We're gonna have a jog through the town. Wait, what? It's 2 AM. Let's just wait and see if we can get some daylight. The water might have been too shallow, you're right. Because it was basically a puddle. Oh, I didn't go through Zedillion, I just found it. Oh, I didn't even find Zedillion. It was on, I swear it was on my map. Oh well. Boing, boing. There's a safe storage chest in that area if you want to know. Oh. I've left now. I did Zavara. I just didn't, I thought that I'd done Zedillion, but I think I probably am just confusing it with that, because it's that. I'm confusing it with the Zedaphan. They all have similar names. These are like the names that a really mean couple of parents give their children. Giving the children all matching names. It's cute in theory, but like in practice, I just saw people get really frustrated, people that had to deal with it. I knew a family, there were like 4 kids. They were all male. They all had the same initial, right? So their surname wasn't Smith, but they would get letters that were all addressed to Mr. P. Smith, and they're like, who the fuck's that for? We don't know. You have to open it to figure out who the fuck it's for. Obviously, as they got older and moved out, it was not a bit as big of a deal, but still. Cause confusion. Leave me alone, I'm on a special mission from the boss. Got this little Beanie Baby-esque frog fidget in the post today, and Jenny really wants it. Dude, if we get anything that's even slightly plushy, Kanji wants it. But, on the bright side, when he really likes a plushie, he doesn't chew it. In fact, he doesn't generally break toys. Like, if it's something he plays with on his own, obviously if it's something you play tug of war with or whatever, then it's going to get broken at some point. But he just, like, looks after them. He might throw them around and stuff, but he catches them, like, really gently. He doesn't chomp on them or pull them apart. So, like, if he gets hold of something he's not supposed to, thankfully all he'll do, you'll just find him, like, curled up with it. Like, cuddling it. Although he will lick it, you know, like he's grooming it almost. That's kind of gross if it's not something you want the dog to have, but it's not as bad as it could be, you know? Zedillion time. We save. We enter. Couldn't it with like a dragon? Yeah, kind of. Like, because he'll be wrapped around it, so yeah. Kinda. Jenny will chew through the eyes and the stomach of the plush you give him. Damn. I have seen... I think that's a dog thing. I think because they stand out. Okay, I have my childhood teddy to hand. So I think it's because, like, they're plastic. On teddies, the eyes are plastic and they stand out, that they go for them, but it creates a lot of cursed, very cursed, imagery when they do that. I'm glad Kanji doesn't. Cute. This is Bruno. Look at, he's so old, look at how, like, messed up his face is. Like, he's supposed to be like that. But this is it, straight. This is Bruno. He's genuinely my childhood. Like, I've had this. I got this when I was, like, less than a year old. He's seen some shit. No, I got him when I was less than a year old. So it's a 35-year-old teddy. He sits on top of my PC. That's where he lives. That's why it was to hand, because my PC's right here. And then if for some reason the name Bruno comes up, Bruno comes out. I don't know why he's called Bruno. Looks like someone you'd see in Piccadilly Gardens. Yeah, it looks like he's seen some fucked up shit. You still got your childhood teddy too? What is your childhood teddy, Sadiri? My sister still has hers. It's called Tiger. Can you guess what it is? I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. Oh yeah, time to judge. You know me, that's what I love to do. I love to judge. Teddy bear called Barry. Nice. It's a spotted monkey called Tiger, indeed. Exactly. That'd be great if it was, honestly. I was the kind of kid that would do that. My other childhood teddy that's close to the same age as that one is sort of anthropomorphized, like in terms of it's got arms and legs, like it's in the posture of a human. It's another dog, and it's bright red. And as a child, I called him Hot Dog, cause he's bright red, like he's really hot. And I think that's very clever for like a 3-year-old. I don't think Hot Dog's in here. Hot Dog might be in here. Hang on, I'll quickly... It's like, there's a basket of teddies behind me. Nope, Hot Dog's not in here. I don't know where he is. Teddy bear called Barry. Used to be able to talk. Does it have like a malfunctioning voice box now? And it's all creepy? Or did it go through that kind of phase? Where it was malfunctioning and would be like, I love you. And like sound like it was dying. I kind of love when things do that. I guess I have to go that way. Is that where I came from? It is. Okay. There's a commercial out there. Shows... Oh, it actually shows how it's supposed to sound. Your first cat was called Noodles. Nice. That's a good name. Damn. We destroyed a beater. Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot I was so close to my carry weight. And I saw that message about there being, I saw that message about there being a safe storage place. Too late. I'm gonna drop the amber, because I'm not gonna make the amber armor. No, just drop, I can drop 36 repair hammers. I was gonna sell them, but let's be honest, I don't need the money. Well, let's be real. Yo! That was mean. Oh, this is the Judgment Nexus. Judge me! Hmm. Truro, you had an anthropomorphic fox that you called Foxy. Nice. And you still have her? I feel like it's something that people don't talk about a lot. But I think it's kind of common for people who, if they have, because a lot of kids don't have the one, like the one teddy, the one plush. That's like a favorite, but I think it's common that if you did have that you still have it as an adult. I have obviously missed something. Because I'm too busy talking about teddies. Do you know that you can enchant gear and armor? Yeah. I know. I just don't like them. So, I haven't talked about this in a minute. So, I'm on the Game Pass version of the game, which means modding it isn't a thing that I can really do. So, I have to use the default, or rather not default, the vanilla difficulty settings. And the vanilla difficulty settings are a bit shit. They scale terribly. They scale terribly. So I'm currently on... I'm on Adept. Now, I could play it at Expert, but all it means is it takes me 5 minutes to kill a regular wolf. Because it just makes them all really tanky. It just gives them, it just makes them all, damage sponges, and it's a boring way to play. So I'm doing it on this, which means I don't really need to like do any enchanting and stuff. Like I could, but I'm playing on lower difficulty settings, so it feels like it'd be way too easy. It took my thing off. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't really use that, but I still want it. There we go. But that's why I'm not making use of, like, better heal stuff, or... and that kind of thing. Bear's older than most of the chat and the streamer, so I can tell you all that she has got a plush that is over 36 years old. What if I need that? I did need that. Oh! It was a focus staff, and that's what that. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I figured it out. Transcendent sigils are in 25. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't have one. I don't have one with feather. I don't think. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grummite shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in its judgment nexus to continue. There you go. I placed the first focus crystal in the nexus, now continue. Does that mean I still have the staff? Because I don't want it. I don't. Thank you. I have a load of arrows that I could have dropped. Well, I'll take that. Black tar, gross. Why has he just got tar in his pockets? What? What's that about? I should have gone left and right. As soon as I pressed the button as soon as I pressed my button to push that button, I was like, this was a mistake. I knew it was a mistake. Okay, so now I know I just need to find the one that has a weapon that has... There you go. That's probably the dude. Probably the dude. A Madness Arrow Matrix. Cool. It's 5 carry weight. I don't really want it, but... Stop zapping! I've discovered another one. I should do the thing again. I mean, something's aggroed on me. I've done the second one. I can continue again. I don't know why I have a habit of going into like an old Yorkshireman. Or turning into an old Yorkshireman. Ow, that was like right in my head. He's doing nothing to me, but I can't move. But that's the other thing, like, I don't need money either. Like, they'll sell for a lot, but I'm going through all the motion. I'm going through the motions of like enchanting and stuff to just make the number go up, but for no purpose. So I'm just not doing it until I feel like I have to. Or until I feel like I want to, and most of the time I'm like, eh. The Grimites are very broken. Like, after the first solid hit, they often just give up. They just put their arms down and stare at you while you kill them slowly. Which, like, cool. I have to kill them, so... Yeah, but it's a bit sad. The full runtime of Dark Play is 2 hours 24 minutes, in case you didn't get around to find that out. I did, in fact. I actually did. But to me, I'm like, okay, that's something we can do as a movie night. You know, that's shorter than watching 2 full movies. I also have a bunch of, like, special... That was an accident. I didn't want to do that. There we go. I have some, like, special feature type stuff as well from Dark Place. We would be watching it. I don't know if it'd be doable for you though, RJ, because it'd be in place of like what would be a movie night for me. So it'd be like Saturday at like midnight for me. The fuck did he just go? He just blinked out of existence. Like, I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. He genuinely just despawned. His shield and his sword are still there. Calo Nocturnal? Yes. I do. I do. Someone uploaded an HD upscale? I did not notice that. But I guess I wouldn't, because I'm not looking for it. But yeah, it would be on a Saturday at like midnight my time. Are you still currently 11 hours ahead, RJ? So is it like 10 to 2 in the afternoon for you right now? I've placed the third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Shegarth provided me. That's a lot of words that I don't really fully understand, but it's going to give me points to where to go. It's 11:48. Oh, I said 11 hours and then did 13. 11:48 is what I would have expected. I didn't realize I'd said 13 until you wrote that out. So yeah, it'd be at like 11:30 on a Sunday morning for you. That's quite a bit of blood. Oh, buying furnishing houses needs a lot of cash, yeah. Which I bought one house and then was like, I don't know if I can be bothered. It didn't scratch any kind of brain itch for me. So I was like, we'll move on, I'll come back if I need. We'll come back to this. I have a couple houses. And the boots. I barely ever break a lockpick, but I still loot them every single time I see one. I can't move it. I can't leave them. Hey guys. Whoa there, you're number 1. Still, no one's beat that 96. It's a high score. It's pretty good. See what, they've given up. They even walk closer. Just to get their death. What are we doing? They're yapping and not murdering. Only yap, no murder. I don't need to pick up repair hammers. Oh wait, was he trying to give me a cuddle there? Flames. Naughty corner for chat. Ever see those horseshoe crabs on the shore? We do not. We don't. I thought we might, but nope. I did look for them once I noticed the... Once I noticed that that's what their shields were. Checked that already. This opens elsewhere. Let me double check. Is the map? Oh, is it just this? Oh, this is the resonator. Do I just... Give it a bonk so it resonates. See, look, we did. We just gave it a bonk. That's a mighty large protrusion that literally it's a resonator. Do you know what that means? That means it vibrates. I'm not going to say anything else. It's been attuned. Oh, it grows. I should now make my way back to Sheoth. Report my success to Sheoth. Oh, it doesn't grow. It levitates. Never mind. It's not as sus as I thought. It's less sus. That's okay. Is that also another teleportation pad? But does that take me somewhere else? Oh, this one's not open. Where does that take me then? Curious. Zoom. I think we should do a naughty corner and display it on the screen.
Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought this was going to teleport me to, like, the exit. And wow, there's an NPC that's just sitting forward for a horse's rear legs, doing something with both hands. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, I have no idea. What time is it? How long have I been live? 2.5 hours already? I just realized I didn't have my thing. I didn't have the timer visible to me. 2.5 hours already. Guys, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I stream 6 hours is like an average length of stream at the moment. Often stream longer, so there's plenty of time left still. But thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're having a nice evening. Lurkers, I know that you're there. Thanks for lurking. Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Interesting. Tell me one bit more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation.
So what were you doing? You're the caretaker. Right? So what the fuck was he doing? Enough. How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sher Gorath must have sent you.
He did, yeah.
Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Okay. Why do I have to deal with this?
I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zedillion will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended.
I mean, I didn't think there was disrespect until you said no disrespect intended. Why would that be disrespectful? Got email ping. Dude, you got them email notifications? Are they reliable? Because I've always found Twitch, like, going live notifications to be so unreliable. For me. They just never seem to... Like... Either... Because I don't have the emails turned on, but I get them on, like, the app. Or I pick my phone up to see if I had a Twitch notification so I could show you. You know what they look like, probably. But I get them through the app, or, like, when I'm on the website on my computer, it'll pop up. But I'll get those, and I'll go to the stream, and they've been live like 45 minutes. Like, why have you just told me that they're live now? Weird. Okay, what should I do then? You're gonna go tell me to kill them off quicker, aren't you?
I assume Sher Gorath gave you the manual of Zedillion.
I should have read it.
You can consult it for
probably.
more information, or I can provide instructions.
Just... give me instructions, I guess.
As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms.
Oh, wait.
All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Wait, okay. It sounds interesting now. That's enough info. Whatever. We'll just jump into it. Would be a minimum. Email clients have to check every 30 minutes. Oh! So do you mean, when you say your email client, have you got it, have you set up your own, like, custom thing for that? You get those pop-out messages like that, and they'll say, live 45 minutes ago. See, they don't say that to me, they just says live. They just say, hey, such a body's live, you should go watch them. And it's like a going live notification, but, like, they went live ages ago. Like, they're just lying. They're just late. Let's
So
just go
good
back.
to be back in business.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Hello.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Probably not. I think that's death. Oh.
What in Oblivion is that thing?
This
No,
is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourself.
There we go, I did it. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like the sound.
Look out!
I didn't like the sound either. One of these bugs, the NPC gets stuck outside the room. Fuck, report that a quick save and load. Thank you, dude. I should have done the giant gnarl. But I thought that button was inactive. I'm backing off because the sound goes weird. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Is you literally just have your email set to give you a notification. I thought you meant it was like you'd set... I read it as potentially that you'd set up something custom so that when someone on a list goes live, it emails you, but it's just the usual Twitch thing.
Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
We killed one. I've unleashed the Null swarm on the adventurers in Zedillion. Unable to survive their onslaught, Lewin the Rogue has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Off you pop. Can they not see me? Oi, guys. Chat, muster all of your dice rolling talent and skills for a 98 or a 96. I think 95 is what you want, but I'll take a 96. 96 is great for me, honestly. Oh, is that treasure? Can I get some of that? I mean, I'm working. Can I get some of that treasure as pay? Yo. I think you might need some sun, dude. Murder bean? No bean! Funny if Twitch's email notifications were quicker and more reliable than the app ones. I mean, it would make no sense. Okay, yeah, their pathing is fucked. We do a quick save. And a quick load. Their pathing got fucked there. It's like there was an invisible wall. There we go. But it would kind of make no sense that the notifications, because I had it with emails as well, that they weren't reliable. Which is why I turned them off, because it just clogged my inbox, but was unreliable at the same time, so... Kind of like, what's the point? Look at those jewels, that's what she said.
Such riches shouldn't go to waste. We must get in.
Blast! The cage is locked.
Come on, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
It is.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
Well, there's the keys, mate.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
It's maybe a trick.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something?
Oh.
Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
A million keys.
Let's get out of here, Zendelius.
Amazing.
This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I love it.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Of course, Zendelius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Like how he just literally leaves his mate. Off we go. Dinner's done. Nice, what are you having? We had chicken. Oh.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Ghost illusion. Raise the dead.
What? This place is giving me the creeps.
Yep, it should.
Blood for blood!
Blood for the blood god, you mean, not blood for blood.
Blood for blood!
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for blood!
Skulls for the skull throne.
Blood for blood! Strike me, will you?
Hey, can I raise more, Dad?
Strike me, will you?
Can we get more? You're a little slow here, guys.
Now it's my turn. Strike me, will you?
There we go. I did it. Spaghetti bolognese? Nice. We had bolognese. Last week sometime. Been ages since we've had it. in original, the key drop made a loud sound of hundreds of keys dropping. And if there was a sound box that was so bad they just deleted the sound. I mean, maybe they just turned it down. Because there were lots of keys dropping there. Like, I heard them. Unless maybe it wasn't loud enough on stream. Yo, hey X. How you doing, dude? How's Tuesday treating you, man? Past few years you've been trying to grow sunflowers without much success. Found out this week that the birds you've been feeding have grown 6 of them for you. Oh, because they've been eating sunflower seeds. That's really cool. Have they ended up growing in your garden, or have you just found them, like, nearby? Skyrim, many of those steam valves made such a loud sound you had to mute the game. Yeah. I do vaguely remember that, actually. All around where the bowl was, that's cool. How big are they? How much? Okay, with your sorry, I was gonna say garlic bread. With your spaghetti bolognese, do you have garlic bread? Because I find that's a very nice combination. I'm a fan. Got mistakes like huge. You're gonna try and tend to them. That's cool though. Like if they've naturally grown there, they've obviously got like so good enough nutrients and purchase and all that. I've caused the death of the remaining orc adventurer Grommack by animating the zombies in the final room of Cedillion. Now that all of the adventurers have been dealt with, I should speak to Gilliban.
You've made short work of the intruders.
I did.
Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if
I just
you'll
pushed
step on the
buttons
last teleporter pad,
when I was supposed to.
I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Okay, do I actually earn stuff? Oh, wait. Does that mean... Do I get to
We'll
loot
have
them?
your spoils too in no time at all.
I don't trust this guy at all. Hang on, quick save.
But the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Oh.
Wait, hang on, no. I don't trust him. I think he's gonna fight. I'm gonna go through this teleporter, and it's gonna... He's gonna be like, here's your just rewards. Stab.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work.
Oh.
I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
Oh, it was actually okay. You spoke of earnings?
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual
He's actually legit.
weapon was recovered from the
My bad.
orc warrior, Grommack. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Oh, man. Sorry, mate. I thought you were real sus. Work sucking a little extra this morning. Damn. Tuesdays do be like that sometimes, though. Why am I so much heavy? Oh. Because they gave me his weapon. Damn, that's fancy. That's a fancy-ass blade. I don't like it, though. Not really. And it's real heavy. Like, I'm not going to use it. But it is better than, like, other shit. Like the Blade of Woe that I got from way back. Oh, I can drop all these arrows. I'm not going to use all these. I don't remember how I got them. I looted them by accident. It doesn't do much, but it gives me something to... Gives me a start. Something to work with. Moving 200 plus kilogram barrels by hand sounds really annoying. Yeah. And slow. No, I've got bread. Too hot to run the oven and boil. Oh, shit. Are you still... What kind of temperatures are you dealing with, dude? Being... Because you've mentioned this before. Being in a high-rise, is that even hotter? Because the higher rises, so you deal with the heat rising from the floors below. It does have an interesting enchant, which is why I don't want to get rid of it. Particularly. If I can help it. Is there anything? I can get rid of the Black Marsh helmet. That's only 6 weight. Shit. Let me see. I am not going to use those. I don't use potions. Won't use potion sorcery. Don't need charisma. That's a really expensive thing. If careful, a propane torch works well for doing stuff to single slices of bread. I mean, yeah. I can see that would be true. Don't know who is going to be doing that, but... Wait, hang on. Restore willpower. Does that... Oh no. It's broken. Never mind. Does that, like... Does that, like, improve, like, if you... No, because my willpower is permanently reduced. I don't know if it does. Because I don't have a disease, I just got damaged. It was just damaged by some shit. It's about 8. That's really hot, though, for what time it is, Siduri. My god. Thanksgiving folk using thermite. But who the fuck is doing that? What numpty? He's using thermite to try and cook a turkey. In all seriousness. Okay, question is... Though, the question is, are they doing this for, like, memes? Or are they doing this legit, like, as a legit thing? I don't want to drop any of these swords, but it would solve my problems. Okay. Chillerend, you're going. Oh shit. Oh no, there's tons of stuff. A pearl, oh no, it's not a flawless pearl, it's just a regular one. Water breathing, detect life, and feather. Oh shit, that's actually a good thing. That's a good one. What am I wearing right now, though? What am I wearing? Is that where do they go in here? I've got a minor body ring on. The phylactery of lightness just makes me faster, so we can take that off and we put the one that we've just got. Can't imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine that turkey tasting good either. I also can't imagine it being... I can't imagine it being cooked very well. Yeah, humidity is awful. That's why the heat in the UK can be quite bad. Because we always have high humidity. However, it's mostly just because our buildings are built to...
I hope you're pleased with your earnings.
I don't know what I just did. Our buildings kind of... Wait, how do I get out? Is it... this way? Our buildings are designed to, like, absorb and retain heat. I heard something. Oh, this is back here. That's the one that I came through. Once on the Texas coast, so Human, you were thinking you'd need a mile-high snorkel to breathe. Oh. Oh, okay. These are weird helmets they're wearing. These are weird sets of armor. The back of their head is wide open. I feel like that was supposed to happen automatically.
I hope you're pleased with your...
I hope you're pleased with your... No, mate, just talk about the... We're being attacked. Before exiting Zadillion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Caliban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
You died, mate. What were they?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order.
Oh.
Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Okay. Can I loot him? Heart of Order. This gives me Jigalag's favor. Who's Jigalag? Is that actually his heart? Is that all they got? I can't take the armor. I want the fucked up armor. They don't look like humans or people. But they have like a head. They have like there's hair. I feel like that's maybe a glitch and they're not supposed to have hair showing through. I feel like they're supposed to look like constructs. Because that looks like glitching through, right? It looks like it's clipping.
There isn't time for idle chatter.
Okay, but how do I get out again, mate? Where is the exit? Oh, it's that way. Okay, cool. Wait. It's this way. I know what I'm doing. I can read a map. Oh, it's okay. Thermite to cook a turkey. It's slightly overkill. Just a smidge. Just a smidge overkill. Okay, it was a YouTube video. It feels less stupid then. Right? If this is just people who are like, oh my god, I didn't start cooking the turkey. We're behind. I should have started cooking the turkey a long time ago. We got to do it quick. How do I do it? If it was that kind of situation, I'd be like, Jesus Christ, no. Randall Munro. I don't remember. I don't know who Randall Munro is. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Nothing. I've never had one. I don't know what they're like. I have no desire to do anything for one. Try and think that was there any of it? I'm impressed that there were people that would eat it. Yeah, we don't have Klondike bars here. But I know that's their ad. Campaign kind of thing. I'm just ignoring all the enemies. I'm just gonna run, because I can sprint forever now, because I have, like, ultimate stamina? Speed? I don't remember. Which one? Whichever one gave me being able to run forever without losing stamina. I know it's agility that lets me jump on water. That's the only thing that will make me have to stop running. It's the jumping on the water while I straight line. I know I could just fast travel, but it makes me feel like I'm a real adventurer if I do the journey myself. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Same answer. Pretty much nothing, honestly. I don't care. If you've got one, you want to give me one, I'll take it. I'm not gonna do anything for it though. I guess I'd say thanks. No, I know. I gathered that, Sigmund. It was an extension of my own meme.
Speak quick.
Of taking Cup's stupid questions seriously. You also gathered what you were doing? I'm not sure if you did. I don't see no gathering basket in chat. This side is nicer for sure. Oh shit, he got the basket. He was being legit. It's right there.
Always a pleasure.
I don't think you mean that. Siduri, don't burn Sigmund's basket. That's so rude. People are just... Sigmund's out here just trying to gather up some stuff for a little picnic, and you're like, no, fuck that picnic.
Always a pleasure.
Good night, Joro. Nice meeting you, dude.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
Oh, that's your basket. You all brought the baskets. Well, that's fine. You can do what you want with your own basket, of course. Hunter or gatherer? Yes. Yes. Oh, what news do I have? I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
Yeah, I turned it
Or
on.
you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Yes, Zedilian functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Yay!
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
I mean, I
You've run a
guess.
maze like a good little rat.
So I deserve the
But no
cheese.
cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you
Okay, we're back on.
the ability to summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels.
We're back on. He said maybe a
knows
little.
lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Puzzles me is they used the same voicing in the remaster as the original, or re-recorded new ones for so much else. For Shay Garth. Yeah. As far as I know, the only re-recording stuff that they did, I mean, I don't know this for sure, but the only thing that I'd heard about re-recording wise,
How about that?
was for giving different, the different races different voices. So like the orcs sound more like orcs, or more like orcs, whatever they sound like, you know? That's the only re-recording that I know of. However, before I do the next conversation, I'm gonna get cheese. I'm also gonna I'm gonna go pee, so I think now's a good time to take a little break. I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna get cheese, because he said cheese for everyone, and then he took it back, and I'm like, no, too late. Cheese for everyone. This is cheese break. Cheese time, guys. If you don't like cheese, you can get a different snack, that's okay. Or no snack at all. I'm not your dad, you don't have to, you know, follow what I say, RE snacks. However, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll BRB. I'll run some ads to get rid of pre-roll. The usual. A verb. That's, it's definitely not peach. The pause, right as I zoomed it, fuck's sake. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? No? I only wish step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. Wishing.
Jesus. That's not Jesus. You know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. See if anything else is washed up. Oh! Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel? Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh. It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water.
I'm back.
This is a first. Jump.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's.
Wait. Let me scream when the Subnautica clip came on. That's funny. I barely even screamed at the time, which is kind of funny because I was very shocked. It really took me by surprise. I am fond of cheese. I have a baby bell. I got one singular baby bell. I got my one singular baby bell because I don't normally snack during streams. Not this early, anyway. Welcome back. Also, double up system has helped you put clothes into organized piles. Nice. We all get to take some credit for that. Okay, everybody here gets to take some little bit of credit for helping T get her clothing sorted. Cheese for everyone! Oh, you have thalassophobia. Well, that makes sense. I'm also fond of cheese. Okay, question. Did anybody actually go and get cheese? Or was it just me? Okay, ads are done. As always, thank you for dealing with ads. If you, got them. Tempted to get a baby bell. Baby Bell is very nice. I'm a fan. Parmigiano on your dinner, nice. You keep them stocked. That counts. That counts, Sideri. I don't like the light ones. They taste weird. Going to the shop again today. Forget the baby bells again. You have no right to call yourself a cheese enthusiast. No, you call yourself a cheese enthusiast, but you have to make sure people know that you're sad. And you're not committed. First time you had a baby bell, you ate the wax outside and couldn't fathom why people would eat them. Honestly, that's valid, you know, if you eat it with the wax. No, why do people eat this? That's kind of gross. Also, good evening. How you doing, Pod? Okay. Little sip of the water. And then have the conversation.
Well, look who's here. Go ahead. Summon him. He loves it.
Oh, he wants me to... He's like right there.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you.
Oh, wait, what?
I am sure, Lord... I believe you have some news for...
Yeah, okay. Magic? I mean, what will it be under? Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna put it on number 5. Yeah. Look like everything is well to do. Everything's alright.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me.
So great,
When
right?
summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Okay, I did it.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself.
This is
Best
an awkward
part of
angle.
being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
He's been summoned too recently.
Just one more time. At least. He's a sport.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative.
I want to
I'll
know if
assume
he...
you're done for now.
Whoops. I want to know if he's, like, actually... Is he actually, like a sentient, like a human? Or is he just a creation? Which I guess, technically, with the way this goes, maybe he can create sentient creatures. Reminds you of
Always a
Nilfgaard.
pleasure.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah. Gentlemen would do well with a change of clothes. Yeah, I get it. There's something about his style of dress that would work. Or it seems like it would fit in Nilfgaard as well.
Well, look who's... Good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag. Who's Jiggalag, mate? There's something about his story that gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes quite a bit. I think that's maybe part of why I enjoy Sheogorath. I guess it makes sense, because like the whole thing with Alice in Wonderland is it's kind of... There are parts of it that are very much mental health vibey. I don't know if they're actually inspired by or if that's intended, but it does give those vibes. I got a nice coffee as well. As cheese. Normally I wouldn't do this early. I'd be getting like a snack and some coffee like later in stream. Wonder if that means I end up doing a shorter stream today. It's possible, but don't worry, regardless of how long this stream is. I'm streaming tomorrow. We are doing a Tuesday Striller? That's because I read the word killer. We're doing a Tuesday stream this week. I'm taking Wednesday, Thursday off, because Friday's the anniversary event thing. Coffee at this hour? Yeah, I start my stream with a coffee. And then sometimes I have a little, a sneaky little iced coffee along the way. A DBD killer and I just bonded over watching another streamer, Survivor, DC and end stream. Wow. That seems like there's some toxicity happening. Good old DBD. Was the killer being toxic, or did the survivor just play shit? An after dinner coffee would be great. It would. I approve, unless you've got to go to work in the morning, in which case it might keep you up. Okay, tell me about Jiggalag.
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Yeah, Pod, I was going to mention the Mad Hatter. Like, actually was inspired by... I just I got sidetracked. But yeah, like the story itself wasn't necessarily because there was like sort of ties to like drug use and shit. But yeah, I know there were some. Like there might be more that I've just forgotten because I got really into it for a while. I got really into like all of the Alice in Wonderland stuff because my wife loves Alice in Wonderland. So I learned all I could about it. I've kind of forgotten it now. Because it's not a thing that I'm super into. I like it, but I'm not like super into it. So yeah, I struggle to remember things sometimes if I'm not like super focused. Coffee makes you tired or awake. Coffee roulette. That sucks. Wait, okay, yeah, me, how?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will.
I don't
We'll
want you
get
to
that
touch my
all
tongue.
in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
Okay. So what's the Grey March then, mate?
An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every year, at the end of every era, which is to say, now.
It's the end of an
Grey
era.
March comes and Chigalag walks.
Alright.
Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
Cool, cool. What's going on with your physics? Do you see his jacket bouncing? And what would you ask of me now? Look at the U, it's a capitalized. Like he's like God with a capital G. What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask?
Oh.
I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules!
Cool, cool, cool,
Look
cool.
at you. No concept
Ego.
of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
No, of course I don't, mate.
suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
I don't want to go to school. I want to learn. Let me be dumb.
Two
And
halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you
Okay.
might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Always a pleasure.
Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Killer wasn't toxic. Proficient. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be either the killer was really toxic or the killer was just good and the survivor was shit. Cause that's the other side of it sometimes is survivors. Wow. That turned into like I don't know what happened to my voice there. Survivors sometimes will be like they just get it's just a hard game. They just get shit on and then they lash out. Like
How
me.
may I serve?
Why can't I go that way? Cause it's like it's in here. Yeah, that does happen in DBD, if anyone doesn't know.
Welcome.
People just have it. It's kind of like League of Legends, in a sense.
Welcome.
People get shit on and they turn toxic and they make it like it's everyone else's, like it's the other people. And the other people are toxic, or the other people are cheating, or their team let them down. Like you had a bad game. It's just deal with it. Wait. This is the door that I'm supposed to go into the Duke's? He wants me to see the Duke. Oh, maybe if I wait until, like, the daytime. It is a thing that happens, for sure. Oy. Right. Still not open. But I don't have to go that way to find the Duke anymore. Aha.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Well, yeah, thanks. Yo, this man looks like Loki. Bro, did they... Was the Marvel Loki design inspired by this game? Because Loki, he looks like Loki.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how
Right.
long I've been waiting for you.
Not
So
just
little
me.
to do and so much time.
Clicked out the game and I
Could
closed the
you,
window I need.
in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
I don't know, mate. What is up with you? What is up with you? What is going on? There we go. I closed the window by accident. There we go. The window was chat. I needed to tab out to get that reopened. You don't care?
Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me.
Thanks for
Either way,
noticing.
all of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know? Well, most of the time.
I'm not sure I want to try this. Right?
Oh, so you've heard of it.
Chance of reversal, no.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name.
The game lets me.
Strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity.
The chalice,
by
not. I thought he was
itself,
calling
but
me
it
one.
helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look,
No.
you eat the feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place.
Oh, you're
Honest.
just doing drugs.
But I don't have it, so I can't eat feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her!
The Duchess of the other place. Am I gonna have to? Is this a matchmaker? Are we gonna have to get them two to like hold hands and become friends? That's what that means. It's not. I don't care if they do anything physical, right? We just gotta make them friends. Who?
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden.
Oh.
Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
They already did the dirty. Do I know her?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type.
I know, you can tell by my chin, right? What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
I don't want to know about his throbbing head. Changing my title to maximum chin. Maximum chin %. I don't know why, because I think it's because summer games done quick. SGDQ, if anyone's heard of it, is happening right now, so speedruns are on my mind. Thadon has asked that I retrieve for him the Chalice of Reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Sills who might know who knows where it might be. Okay. Well, I also need to speak to her. Anyway. So I guess I'll go there. I shouldn't have made that my active quest. Addiction. Ah, shit, yeah, that makes sense. Duke and Duchess of Mania. I didn't mean to do any of that. Let's go to her then.
Welcome to the house.
Yeah, welcome. Hello, bye. Love me some of that. I thought you probably
Welcome
would.
to the house.
I haven't watched any of it this year. I haven't watched really many speedruns at all. I think I prefer watching challenge runs that are more like no hit runs or stuff like that. I think.
I see you there. What?
Hello. Damn, that is quite the dress. Those are some dangerous gloves. You got teeth right on your fingies. Just changed to what time gated to starting that. Doing the other might be time. Well, that's what I'm already going to her now.
Dementia. Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Yep, that's me.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None. Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always.
Okay.
They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Oh. Looks a little fishy. Someone ban Sigmund. Caused me great pain. Great pain in my soul. Who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
I don't like her tone. How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are.
Okay.
Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
The fuck? I need to speak to Herdier, who can always... Okay, this is an easier one to do, just because... It could tie with... his quest, but his doesn't have, like, a speak to this specific person. Hers does. You like her fashion sense? No, it's a really cool, design.
Greetings.
Is it just fish all the way around the back? She's just always gonna turn to look at me. Yeah, this is the way to go. Let's go speak to Herdier.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
Delightful? It bugs me that some of them say dementia and some of them say dementia. Because I feel like they would all really know which one it's supposed to be. Like, characters-wise. I know, she's... I know, she's Lady Paranoid. She's literally never gonna show her back. I just want to see the back of her dress. I'm the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you?
I'm grand.
I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair.
Look at my chin, I don't need flair.
Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope.
That's what she said.
We've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
Yeah, wait, what are we supposed to do?
Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors.
Yeah, okay.
Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them.
Okay.
Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
Let's go then. Are you just with me now? We're just pals. Players agreed to accompany me and to speak with people in Crucible for info about this supposed conspiracy. Perhaps starting with those close to Syl would be useful. Well, let's go back upstairs and see if there's anybody around. Go this way. That's Syl herself. There we go. See, look, the back comes to a point. It's different. It's got different design. It's like a corset. It's layered. That's cool.
Hello?
Hello.
What do you want?
You doing any conspiracies?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You sure? That's exactly what a conspiracist would say. Or something. I don't... Very well, you should be spared.
Oh, thank you. I don't know.
Do I just torture her? Shit.
Walk
Is that what
without a
everything's gonna be
Yes,
like?
Inquisitor.
No. No.
Of course.
Okay. Is that what every person that I speak to is gonna be like? That's it? Conspiracy. I don't know anything. And I've got to make a decision. Because that's rough. It's kind of rough. If every single person is going to do that, I don't like it. It gives me like have a conversation. Conversation. But you can't have a conversation. It's not a conversation. It's just that. Well, yeah, no, it's just going to make me go and have to torture every single person. But I want to speak to some real people. By real people, what I mean is... You never get any conversation from those guys.
Hello. Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you?
Wait, why can't I speak to him about Bisha?
He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushnar try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushnar just wanted his dog to attack Bisha. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. See you later.
Please don't guide me on quest stuff unless I ask Rakovar. Because I have this thing where now I don't want to go on the rooftops.
And I mapped it too. Oh, fribble.
Your pardon, citizen. I must...
Now, Calicrack the Findu. I will. You Terrated it.
Are you?
Narian.
Okay.
That. I'll Balito before I crable.
I literally can't even... I can't even...
Gal burst in it.
That guy's so fucked up, I can't torture him. I mean, if it's not about this quest, I've already gone around the rooftops.
What?
If it's not about this quest, I've already done that. Wandered around the rooftops and found some shit out. There's nobody walking in the streets. Then you have the storage. Oh, right, you're talking about that one. It's around here, isn't it? Or is it the other spot? It's in one of the swamps.
Whoa.
Well, not swamp, sewage. I killed a man.
How mad?
Oh, I actually can't. I can't. Oh, okay.
Walk without
I have
the
to
word.
have a hard time finding it too. I forget. I literally went to it once, and I just know that it was vaguely around there, off to the side.
Blessings of... I don't know any...
Liar.
Please,
Heard
no.
her torture him. Oh, Oh. We're doing some Harry Potter torturings.
Yes? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. See, please, no more.
Oh.
I don't know any.
I genuinely didn't.
Thank
The please no more triggered when I clicked back. I clicked to exit. Okay, I guess we go torture a guard. One of the most tedious quests in the game. Which one? The one where you get that quest? Where you get the storage thing?
How may I serve?
didn't-
Med God's blessing.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Walk with our Lord.
This way, I think. Yeah. We can torture the guard in here. Oh, the one that I'm doing now. It's because you said that.
What do you want? I don't know.
Yeah. Liar, torturer.
Please, no!
He just makes her T-pose.
Please, no more. I don't know anything about a Please, no!
Maybe after multiple tortures? Yeah?
Please, no more.
She just says the exact same
I
lines.
don't know.
I don't care.
No!
Man, look at this guy. Look at his face.
Please, no.
No, not your face. Do you know
I
anything?
don't-
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
His face. He's a torturer and he's just like...
What did... I don't...
Oh, she did an extra.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe...
Oh, okay. So I basically just do that until he chimes in then. Is that the trick?
Whoa.
Finally gonna play Civ 5 today. You see Red Race left just there.
But I'm...
Wow, a tier 3 sub left? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm being catty. It's a dude who made jokes and was like...
I've got fresh sticks.
He said he was a tier 3 sub, like it was some badge of honor, at a time when he'd cancelled his sub. He wasn't a sub at all. It's a cup. And I was like... What?
Speak, madman.
Because he always said stuff like, you'd think she'd talk to her tier 3 subs and stuff like that. Which is kind of a gross approach, do you know what I mean, anyway? Gotta flex those pennies. I did not read that as pennies, I'll be honest, when I first saw it. Dude just called you a madman. Did he really?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't know. I don't trust the actually.
No.
I don't think like the way that he talks. I don't trust him. That's why I came back for him once I realized.
Your lips to his ears.
You did not give a shit about that torture.
I don't know anything.
Liar.
Please, no. Please, no more.
I just find it. I found it a little bit gross anyway. The way that he did it. Cause like, support people if you want to support them. Don't like content creators support them if you want to support them. If you expect shit back for it, it's kind of gross. Unless you've already talked about like, hey, you know, if you donate X amount, I'm gonna eat beans. That's the only kind of expectation you should have on shit like that, you know? Hey. But also, yes, I did 100% read that as, got to flex those penises. That's what I read. I read, got to flex those penises. God, yeah. Had an experience the other day where someone was like, I've gifted X large amount I'll talk however the fuck I want. No! Was that with Ailes? Or was that somewhere else? Was that one of the... No no penis flexing in chat, please. Or in the Discord or anything. Ah, with Keith. Ah, gotcha. But no, yeah, it's like... Damn, no. That's not how it works. If you're gonna gift stuff, then that's because you want to support the content. It's not because it doesn't buy you the ability to be an asshole. Like, I don't think that's for sale in almost any place. Let's go outside a stream and be like, how do I handle this? You wanted to ban the Smart Waffle? Give him a refund and a paravan.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
See, I'm the type of streamer, and this isn't for everyone. Not everyone likes it, because they don't always like the vibe. I can't... If I saw that in my chat, I would have to address it on stream there and then. I would have to say it. Like, I just wouldn't be able to not. Do you know what I mean? It's not always for the best, because sometimes it can cut across a vibe or whatever, but like...
Please, no!
I'm just built in a certain way that when I see shit...
More. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't trust you, mate.
No, please.
That was well quick.
I don't know anything. Please.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this...
Okay.
Take care now.
I feel like I really do have to do this. These are already the depressed people. And I'm just going around torturing them. This is pretty
If I may be
dire.
so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our
Was he supposed to...
Perhaps we should move on.
Warned everyone several times you're going to be away for a few weeks. And I come back and he goes, well, look who decided to finally stream. I know.
Goodbye.
To be fair, all you had to do was take off your usual scheduled days off. And the next time you streamed, he would still be like, oh, well, look who streamed. Look who's finally live. What are you talking about?
Oh!
I know there's no conspiracy. But maybe there is. You know? Go on, Alstream, if you're comfortable with yourself. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm as a person more uncomfortable, not like nipping shit in the bud. Yo, there's no one here. Can't torture them if they're not here. How the shit he said was nagging. Yeah, nagging to be like, when are you gonna play this game? When are you gonna play this game? When she wants to. If she wants to. I don't know where anyone else even is.
Oh, yes.
This person there.
Nazkin must return.
That cat beggar is following.
Okay, do you know anything about
I've
conspiracy?
nothing to tell the likes of you.
What about if I torture
Please,
you?
No.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings while we torture this man.
No more. All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately.
There's something.
People think she might be up to something.
Okay. But the other side of that as well, guys. If you're a regular here and if you ever think like, oh, I think Sane's unhappy about something, we'd have had a conversation, because I nip that shit in the bud, because it impacts me too much. It stays on my mind.
Cats everywhere.
So you never need to worry. Like, if you ever think you've gone a bit too far or said something wrong or whatever, we'd have had a conversation. There would have been a chat. Either I would have said something on stream, or I'd have messaged you outside of stream. Just make sure I haven't skipped any chat. Considering Crucible is a sign of paranoia and pain, surprising that nobody gets excited. You know, I wasn't going to say anything, but I followed the wrong marker. Or did I? Wait, is she here? Oh, Anya Herrick is on this side. Interesting. Yeah, I did have that same thought. It's the side of pain. Surely some of these people are into that.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Cool. Oh, I can ask her about the Chalice of Reversal as well. Nice. Hard as a mod sometimes, because it was... Your space, you straight up tell him not to let the door hit him on the way out. And then find out as your streamer, it makes you pause. It does, but also... That'd make me uncomfy, because I'd be like... Well, you're expecting something from me then. That isn't something that's been agreed, so, like, chill. If you want to support the stream, do it. I'm grateful for it, but at the same time, that doesn't mean you get to then stomp over my boundaries, because that's what stream rules are. They're the streamer's boundaries, right? And if you've got... It's the same with any relationship, with friends. Just because you pay for a meal doesn't mean you get to cross boundaries with your friends. That's their boundary. It doesn't matter how much you spend. That's my humble take on it. Do you got any rumors?
The Ballywag are known to carry swamp fever.
Okay, do you know anything about the Chalice of Reversal? Wait, are these two... Do you reckon they're linked?
Thaden's problem, not mine.
Wait.
Bye. Yes?
That's so weird. I had to talk to her about that. The conspiracy one didn't appear. Spoke without expectations, right? It's pennies for fun instead of... Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, this comes back to another thing of, like... This comes back to the same conversation as yesterday of male privilege. As a male streamer, I will get a lot less of that. Just the way it works. I just do. I've had it happen. Where people have expectations because they've supported a certain amount or whatever, but... Yeah. Conspiracy.
No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Mm-hmm. Liar. Hedia. Torture her.
Please, no!
I mean, you gotta wait a second. The torture's coming. Oh, you just wait for it. You just wait. Oh, you're a liar. Hey, can you walk a bit faster, dude? Come on. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, I told you.
Please. I'm not involved.
Whoa.
I don't know anything.
That's not me.
They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them.
Why is the camera focused on her titties? I didn't do this. It's even worse. It's even worse because she went... fucking shimmied. I was gonna make a comment about her getting tortured, but just shaking her titties. Because that's she just did this. And then the camera's locked on her chest. I guess I just thumbnail farm now, right? That's what we do here. Farm the thumbnails. Oh god. Who approached you? Tell me at once. Literally interrogating her while just staring at her chest. Oh my god. And by now there's almost certainly a mod in progress that makes them jiggly. Oh, Raka, come on. You know full well. This game has been out for 2 months. There are 100% nude mods and jiggle mods definitely out there already. those are the first ones to happen. Genuinely, so most of the time, the nude mods are the first ones to hit the websites for any game. Because, man, gooners, oh, they be motivated. They are motivated. Who approached you? Tell me at once.
It was Masada.
It's not moving the
He
camera.
said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something.
Hopefully that something is going to be looking away from your chest.
I've told you all I know. It was Masada. I don't know anything more.
Okay.
I swear it. Goodbye for now.
There we go. Streamer zooms in. That's wait, what's the libel? That's libel. Look, I know quote 86 is a thing, but Jesus. We took very different approaches to our title of the clips. Oh, they're cups. You really had to call her cups, didn't you? Well, we're talking about the game auto-zooming on their cups. Oh, I didn't mean to summon Haskell. I just wanted to, like, top off my health. Wait, what did you use as your title? I feel like there's every chance Sigmund is doing a clip as well right this moment.
Oh, fribble.
It was very important.
How may I serve?
Son of a bitch. I went into first person and my character's so short, it just is at her chest height. I have to look up. I just... For fuck's sake.
Ready, Roo! Ready, Roo!
Well, on the bright side, at least there isn't... At least I don't have that, eye tracker turned on. Peter Haskell can't double as a vendor, that would be dope. I chose, whoa, it wasn't me.
Hello. It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
Okay, well, I care more about the conspiracy against the boss lady.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, okay, I guess in that case, torture time!
No!
Well, it's your choice. He didn't even T-pose, this guy.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless
I
you
enjoy
have some
it.
evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from
He
me.
enjoys it.
I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Hey, Mo. Yay, torture time, just for you. Here's a little more. He doesn't even... He don't care. He doesn't move at all. Masada refuses to give any information. I need evidence is involved. Gotta speak to more Crucible citizen people. Shit. Torturing ain't gonna work. Told me I need to find more people. Making enough static on his cat fur. Shouldn't he start sticking to the wall? If we just get a ton of balloons, rub them all over him, and then we can just put him on the ceiling, and then he'll stay there. So we'll know where he is to come back to him later. Hey. All right, sickly Bernice, I healed you.
Sorry to trouble you again.
Cover your mouth.
The cure has worn off. I feel the cold grasp of death
Jesus.
sneaking up on me once more.
Yeah, it's me.
Could you please?
Not now.
Oh, well.
Okay, I just need to know. Oh,
Don't
rumors?
bother using a frost spell on a shambles.
What? Why was she fine when she said that?
Take care. wish...
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell.
Well, okay.
I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Well, you're a dick, aren't you? Why can't I interrogate her? She clearly is gonna know some shit. She's all like, I've got to tell me your secrets. I should turn that clip into a short. The internet loves boobs. It's 6 PM and everyone's closing up.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal?
Literally just like, yo, I want some drugs.
Quit playing around. Hand it over.
Get your own schema.
Shouldn't tease me like that. I hope you'll trip and fall on a sword.
Wow. Got any
I
rumors?
hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight.
Their
by
voices just
sides.
changed completely.
Bye.
Okay, I don't think I can get people in houses. No, I can get some of them. I can get some of them. But who is the question?
Hello. Yes?
He's
young
the
folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore.
he's the guy that I tortured already. Finding the DLC. I'm really enjoying it, honestly. I really like the setting that it is. Oh, I've just heard the dog. 1 second. Okay, the dog is okay. Oh wait, I didn't think you did say this was time gated, didn't you? So I should have paused it. I made an error. Oh, sorry about that, guys. If I hear him up, I just have to go double check he's alright. Thank you for bearing with. There and I sometimes use console set to timescale. Okay. That's the problem though. Because stuff is time gated and
Med. Walk with
I have
our
to
Lord.
find people to talk to. And there's no maps set for this shit. So I shouldn't wait, I should just break in. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, it's the opposite of time gated. It's time gated, but in the other way, in that I don't have to do it quick. It's that once you get to a certain point, I have to wait. Okay. That's a nicer version of the time gated. For sure. A fish sure.
Have you dealt with Brythar?
No, but did you know
I don't
about a
know anything
conspiracy?
about it.
Are you sure?
Please,
Torture him.
No.
No, yes, torture him. He's a whiny fucker. Did you enjoy that?
Please, no more.
Okay, good. Because I didn't want the answer to be yes when I said, did you enjoy
I don't
that?
know anything about.
Yeah.
Please. Oh. Please, no more.
Does he have stronger heal
I
spells?
don't know
He
anything
might.
about it. Please. Oh.
Look at him, he's dead inside.
Please. Please, come.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Are you quite sure?
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean that.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I just wanted to... There we go.
No telling what oddities I may have. Have you dealt?
I just wanted to
I don't know any.
see if he was going to do the thing and then exit the conversation. Do it. Do it.
if I may be so bold.
Okay, move on.
See you.
Because I feel like, because of who it was, I feel like that group of people that's all connected might be the ones to go to. He doesn't sell any time slow spells. It would make sense if he's a specialist, I suppose. I didn't pay attention to who I was like. Wait, we already dealt with Mazada.
Whoa.
We can't interrogate Marine. Can't interrogate Bernice. That's Mazada's house, the front entrance. That's Ariel's place. I don't know if we've dealt with Caldana. She might be someone. Oh, was this the druggie?
Yes, you got some schooner.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I can deal with the conspiracy. Oh, he might have just not been next to me, and so I didn't get
Nothing in it for me, so I've nothing to say to you. Please, no.
I guess I couldn't do it because he wasn't next to me. He hadn't come through the door. So he's in a different, technically in a different instance.
All right.
Oh shit, she does
I've
know stuff.
seen Mazada,
I'm
yes.
so glad I came back in here.
Talking to that seducer, Nelrine, all secretive like, out in the street late at night. I don't know nothing else, honest.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, off we go then. Well, off we go. We do the thing. We do the thing. This way. Come on, Mr. Torturer. I kind of like that I have my own torturer coming around with me. Now, it's kind of it's reminding me of Dragon Age a lot, just because they keep calling me Inquisitor, you know?
Hello? Looking. Always looking. You again.
Yeah.
Have you seen any...
No. I'm here to torture you.
I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Well, that lady said some stuff.
Please, no!
Hello.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, okay. No, the lady didn't mention him, did she? I've just got a second marker. I just have another marker.
What's the latest news?
It's added... Oh, that's confusing. That is a confusion. For me, who I guess is tired? I guess? I'm tired? Someone's gonna be meeting Nelrine. Oh, so he needs to go to Nel... I need to find them and listen in on their conversation. Oh, okay. I did not. I knew there was something about Mazadar, and I guess I just did not take in what he was saying at all. So where is... Wait, what time is it? 8 PM, so if I go to like... Wait. 9:30, 10:30... They said midnight, right? No, just late at night. So if I just wait an hour... They'll class 9:35 as late at night, right? Now, this is a difficult one, because I don't class 9:35 as late at night. I don't even start stream until after then. It's gonna be out here either way, because they said in Crucible. So I don't need to follow that marker. Alright. Time to get some proof.
How may I serve?
You may not.
Kneecaps. Go for the knees.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, tonight's duel should be good. Stay and watch. I told you. Thank you.
I guess this isn't late at night then. This isn't late at night, I suppose. Used to be in a guild with members in US or Singapore or New Zealand. Find a common time? Dude, I bet. I bet. Like, I'm a degen. So most of my friends live in American time zones. Because right now, my alarm is to get up at 7 p.m. Which is like 11 a.m. on the West Coast. So I live like a night owl on the West Coast. But doing like movie nights and stuff can be a little bit awkward because we're all over the world in the community. Dude, I never played. I missed you talking about Blood Rain. I never. Well, okay, I didn't miss it. I read it and then my brain turned off. But I never played them, but I watched a streamer play through them. Yeah, dungeon achieves and raids and stuff, yeah. I figured, because you said guild and stuff, I'm assuming it's like MMO type of deal. Maybe not full on MMO, but even like, what's it called? Even like, the game, it's the second one that everyone plays. It's a shooter, third person. Shit, what's it called? Destiny. It's called Destiny. That's what it's called. Not COD, no. No, I said third person, or if I didn't say third person, I meant to say third person. So I was only going to confuse things if I said first. Wait, wait, Destiny's not even third person. Anyway, whatever, I meant Destiny. Because Destiny has, like, dungeon raids and stuff.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go, before someone sees us.
I've discovered while attempting to overhear, but no, Reen. I'll have to try again another night. Whoops. My bad.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone
I get to
else.
hear it now. But they just told me. The thing. 23 hours? Just sit here? All sneaky like? World needs a pie fight game? What's that? Or do you just mean a game where you fight with pies? Is that what you're saying? Because I feel like that probably exists. There's probably some, like, indie game. I don't know if a AAA studio is going to do that. TBH. Why is this doing that? There we go. Yeah, like COD, but only pies. Okay, they're on their way. So I'm gonna sit here. Oh, one of them's already down there. And I'm undiscovered. Hell yeah. She's so slow. Hurry up. In future, there's a pile of crates down below. Convenient for hiding behind. Oh, nice. I could have just done my... Because I'm not the sneakiest person.
There are knights questing for the Crusaders' relics.
I could have just done the... I could have put my sneaky armor on. Which would have been smart. But I'm not always smart because I'm forgetful. then she stopped moving. Oh, never mind. There we go. That's it.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Sid dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I overheard him speaking. I've got to confront her with him with the info. That's not the buttons I'm after. There we go. Oi!
How may I...
I heard you.
You again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon?
A shiny spoon? Fuck you and your shiny spoon. The PSA probably don't. Fuck shiny spoons, probably. I heard you talking to Nelrine. Look, she's right there. She knows she's caught. Look at that face.
What?
She looks like my character from June.
It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that.
Nah.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Why are you trying to kill her?
You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you.
Yeah.
She and Phaedon, they've been meeting in secret.
Nah, I already know
They've
that.
been doing things together. Consorting.
Doing
you understand
things.
me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped.
They did the dirty already. Who else is involved? Wait, that makes it sound like I'm asking if it was a threesome or just like a full-on orgy. Who else is involved in these meetings?
I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Oh, this is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be fucking Sheogorath himself, just fucking around. I can lie to him. Very well. Bring me names.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise.
I'm a good
Meet
liar.
me in my house tomorrow at
I mean,
midnight.
she's literally right
I'll
there.
have the information for you.
Yeah, she's literally right behind you. She knows.
Sir.
See you.
Tomorrow night in your house at midnight. Okay. Baby bells acquired. Congratulations. You can hold on to that title of cheese enthusiast. Time gate is fine. I don't mind waiting. It is a time gate. You right. It's okay. $6.50. Wait for is that New Zealand? Is that NZD? That felt weird to say it that way. NZD. This isn't gonna count as midnight, is it? It might. I'm here anyway. 25 minutes early. Look, early is on time is late.
Hi. You again. Have you...
Oh, I'm here about the conspiracy, you
agreed
idiot.
to help you already. Torturing me further will do you no good.
You told me to be here.
See
I'm
you
like,
later.
damn. I get 10 Baby Bell for less than that. That's, oh, you really are committed to the cheese there. Chameleon bug. I didn't know there was a bug with the chameleon spells. Didn't realize. Has there been an update? Does anyone know? Has there been an update in the last, like, few days? Or last week? Because all my settings were completely... Wait, I just need to wait another hour. All my settings were completely reset when I loaded up today.
What?
What do you mean, what?
You again.
He said meet me at his house, right? Did I misunderstand or mishear? In 1 day's time? Wait, does it mean actual 24 hours? I thought he said at midnight. Maybe it means actual 24 hours. Bethesda, it's a Bethesda bug. Skyrim and Starfield both have bugs with the invisibility. Oh, really? Damn, they're really staying on brand then.
You again. I've agreed to help. I'm not about...
I don't...
Bye.
Maybe I have to leave and come back in. He said leave it a day. It's been more than 24 hours. Worth it. Just as delicious as I remember. I'm glad that I did not sway you wrong.
You again.
It's been a full
See
day,
you
though.
later.
That's the thing, though, Rakavar. It's been a full day. Like, it's the next day. It's the 22nd, so we met him on the 21st. It's now the 22nd, and later than it was. So... Damn, I didn't realize that British privilege...
Looking.
Included...
You
son of a bitch. Okay, you
later.
can... Is this busted? I'm gonna wait until the 23rd. I'm gonna wait until the 23rd and just see what happens. But yeah, I didn't yeah, it was more than 24 hours. That's what that was my point, Rakavar. It was the next day on the it was the next calendar day and later. Because the first time I went in, I just waited until after midnight because I thought he said midnight. And then I waited another 2 hours or 3 hours, which moved it past 24. So that's why I was like,
you again.
okay, but now I've done another 24 hours.
Goodbye.
Now I've done another 24 hours. So now it's 48. Well, actually, it's over 48 hours.
Looking. Always
But there's two.
Looking I am.
There's 2 markers. Why have I got 2?
You again.
He's glitched as fuck. He's completely glitched. He's very glitched. But if I go in this room, will he chase me or something? And then that'll trigger something? Checking for glitch post.
Greetings.
Yeah, if I wait, you're right. The next step is to wait outside. I'll just wait 1 hour outside and then come in. Or maybe I try the back door. It actually wouldn't let me wait then. I'm gonna go through the back door. Do the wait anyway. I have consent, okay? Yeah, saving and reloading is the next thing. If he, yeah, it's fully glitched, because, like, look, he's just invisible now. Oh, wait, actually, it might not be fully glitched. He might have just gone out, because that's his character's pattern. But there were 2 green markers as well. Is he running to? Yeah, we'll do a hard save and restart. Or reload. There we go. Let's see if this triggers anything. Oh, okay, that's what fucked with it. Because I went in there, and for some reason he was both alive and dead at the same time, and the game was fucked. That's what the second marker was, it was his dead body. I found a key on Mazuda's body. There's hidden evidence somewhere that may help my investigation. I need to find it. Okay, it's probably upstairs. Sorted. He got killed, and I've been hanging out around his house for literally, like, 2.5, maybe close to 3 days. If cat is dead, means room is probably radioactive. I think that's what it means. That's definitely a reference. Oh, Nelreen's sword. I found the items Mazda hid in his house. The evidence points to Nelreen. I should confront her. I have evidence now. That's definitely a reference, but I'm not 100% sure. What is? Oh, just a Schrodinger's cat. That's fair. I was thinking too deep into it because I've started rewatching Red Dwarf this week, and in that, a lot of people die due to radiation, and there's a cat. But the cat survives, and over the course of 3 million years, evolves into some humanoid type of creature. Red Dwarf's good, but you have to enjoy old British humour.
Hi.
I've had the song from it stuck in my head for 2 days now.
What do you want?
Conspiracy things.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
I have. I do too have proof. Got your sword.
And with it, you'll do what?
Stab you.
I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it
See,
on.
I told you she was sus.
You already know my...
I told you she was sus. No, he admits to me. Murine. If not mind using console commands and stuff, doesn't affect the actual game. You can use those to take. Oh, you can actually take possession of his house. That's kind of cool. In this playthrough, I'm not committed enough. Like, once I finish the main quest in this, I'll be done with Oblivion, at least for now. If I ever end up being able to get it on Steam, then maybe I'll do more with mods, but like just vanilla. Once I'm done with this DLC, like the main quest, I'll be probably done with Oblivion, honestly. So I'm not too bothered about trying to get houses. I enjoyed getting the what's it called? The Wizard's Tower. I enjoyed getting that. Gonna try Sky Oblivion? Probably not.
I just finished a lovely conversation with Uncle Leo.
Oh, did you?
It seems he's not feeling well today. Lost an arm.
Yeah, that would have you not feeling well. Probably not, because that's only going to come out this year, right? And I've streamed, like, a ridiculous amount of Oblivion already. This year. So it depends. I mean, who knows? By the time we get there, I guess the best way to answer that is just saying that I have no plans. Now, if Skywind comes out, we might check that out.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies.
Are they really your enemies?
Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Okay.
Haven't... Goodbye.
Are we torture her? Capture her? I want to go to Syl? What do... Is she... What if she runs? She might run away, though. Isn't late summer? Yeah, exactly. So it won't even be... There'll be, what, a couple of months?
Yes.
I won't want to go back to this. I don't know, there's people who literally, they're like... They play Oblivion once, and then they just start again, and they just play it all the time, but I can't do that. I'll be so bored. Like, genuinely, I would be really, really bored. To go and replay through the quests. Again. Because I'll remember exactly what I've got to do, and where I've got to go, and exactly what the characters are going to say. And I'd want to just Alt F4 before I even started. I'm not good at doing, like, repeats of things. And the thing is, like, this is all fresh to me. It's not like this has tons of nostalgia, so I get to come back to the remaster. What are they even calling it? It's just a remake, really. I get to come back to the remake, and then nostalgia, and then, oh my god, there's something else. I get to see what's different. I need time to, like, let it settle before I'd want to go back. Because I'm enjoying this, don't get me wrong, but, like, I'm not, like, at a level of obsession.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Yeah, you weren't actually wrong. You were paranoid, but it was founded. It was Murine.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once.
She sounds so happy.
Meet me there shortly.
See what the river around Leywin would read on. To make Imperial City no longer landlocked. Oh, if they completely changed it? Have they actually changed the way the map's going to be for that? That's kind of cool. It is. Step on me, mummy. I've told you before, Cup. That costs extra, and you have to pay extra just to call me mummy. Okay.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Can I push the button? She just shoved her hand in the rock and that pushed the button.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do.
Cool,
I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Oh, wait. Wait, what does that... Does that bow do a random enchantment? That's pretty funny. Wait, oh, it's there. Ruin's Edge. Random spell effect on strike. That's kind of dope. Although I feel like that could go against you. What if you healed someone? You hit them with an arrow, but also heal them? If it truly is random? Like, because it doesn't say random damaging spell. Does anyone know? If it is like that, like truly random? It's got an eye. That makes me kind of uncomfortable. Because, like, does that mean some part of this bow is the bow's genitals? I don't want to be manhandling those.
You.
I swear, because I cut off when I did, we came back to her just saying, chin you. Yes, chin me. Me chin. Thanks for noticing. Okay, so... Now we gotta do the other fella's shit. Thaydon has asked that I retrieve for him the Chalice of Reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Sills who might know where it might... Who knows where... Yep, whatever, you know what I'm trying to read. You recall it being very random? Yeah, like it sounds at first glance cool, but also like that could go negative. Like that could be positive for you, but it could be negative for you. Like it could be positive for your enemy. You hit him with a useful spell. Shit, nice. Yo, I did half of it.
Isn't there something you should be doing right now? You know, for example, the things you were specifically told to do.
Okay, so it's very specific. It's like random, but there is a set of... That's... okay.
Come visit again.
Oh, there we go. If you ever see me doing this during stream, and you think I'm stretching my neck, I'm not.
Welcome to the house.
Well, okay, technically I am, but also, I'm cracking my neck. Yo, you got a real nice, Wait, activate Thaden's meal. It would be unwise to touch the Duke's meal in a public place.
Well, look at you. A change for the better. Or for the worst.
Wait, what? I
We'll have to
changed?
see. Well,
When did I change?
I feel as though we've talked about. Perhaps
You're
you're
mistaken. I'm mistaken.
Perhaps.
We're all mistaken.
Bye.
It's like ice cream, you know? You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. It's that kind of thing. Yo, do you know?
Welcome to the house of...
Do you know about the
The
chalice?
chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it.
Okay, so it seems like... Correct me if I'm wrong here. I feel like the chalice is almost kind of like a bong. Because he says like, oh, you eat this. You have to get the I don't know, it sounds like some kind of plant. And then you drink from the chalice. So it's kind of like a bong in this setting. By the way, guys, we have now hit tea time. We're 4 hours 30 into the stream. It's now time for tea. So if you are tea, it's your time now, apparently. If you have tea, it's time to drink it. If you want tea, it's time to make it. If you don't, then, I mean, I don't know, just
Go.
Ignore me, I guess. That's also the another option. What do you get with your time? Absolutely nothing changes.
Welcome to the house.
Except
Go.
confusion, because I say the word tea a lot. That's the palace. I gotta ask people in his court, so... This way? Kinda like that, to be fair.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Yo, do you know about the chalice?
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide Eye.
Okay, who's Wide Eye? I hate when I hear... just general normality. Yeah, nothing changes.
Speak,
Why am
sister.
I making a thing out of it? I don't know, I yap. Okay? I yap and I'm a streamer. I make absolutely ordinary, regular things into events for no reason. Oh, I actually do have a marker for whoever Wide Eye is. When I hear a nickname like that, it makes me concerned that it's gonna be like some kind of racially
Welcome to the House of Mania.
influenced nickname, and it's gonna make me uncomfortable. Cause there's so many people in this game, like so many characters in this game who are just like really racist.
Whoa.
Like people call me a filthy Nord all the time.
Speak quickly, mortal.
At least I can understand the mortal thing. At least that's. Big Ed, you're weird. Speak quickly, Snowman. Snowmen can't speak, not unless they've been inhabited by the ghost of your dead dad.
Hi. You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he
Oh,
mention me, perhaps?
do I smell?
Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Fantasy really runs with the racist tropes a lot. They do. They do. In some settings, so like Warhammer 40k, I like Warhammer 40k in a way because it really does look at it from, it doesn't try to be like, hey look, it's a parallel to the real world. No, it really isn't. And I've seen people try to kind of say that it is, and my understanding is it's very much not. Because basically the racism in Warhammer 40k is, if you're human, A-okay. If you're not human, we want you dead. That's basically the gist of the whole of humanity. They're just very xenophobic, but like the truest meaning of the word xenophobe. Like literally, if you're not human, we want to wipe you out. Do you know about the Chalice of Reversal, love?
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business.
Oh, aye.
But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him.
He's fucking hidden it.
Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Has he fucking hidden it? Is that what she is just hinting at? He's hidden it and then got me to say to find it.
Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see?
I think that's a place I
the
have
Elytra. They're the reason.
wiped out.
The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do...
I gotta do drugs.
He wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the Burrow, it's northeast of New Sheol.
We have been there. I did just hear the dog, I think. So bear with. I'm gonna run real quick a number of ads. Like a minute of ads while I just double check the dog. Because we haven't run ads in, I don't know, a couple of hours. So I'll just get rid of the pre-roll briefly. Stretch. Or something. I don't know. I'll be a minute. Be back. There we go. Doggy's okay. It has gotten a little warm. Fan on. And now he's happy. Okay, let's go to Dunroot Burrow. Where's it? Oh, tell me to go out of these doors. Wait, why is it telling me to break in through this?
Ooh!
Ooh. I think that might be the first ooh we've had. Why does the Dusk Fang get added and removed constantly? Why does this keep getting added and removed? I'm so confused. So very, very confused. I'm still encumbered, damn it. Oh, Dusk Fang changes to Dawn Fang and fight. Oh. Is one heavier than the other? Because I swear it is weighing me down at some points and not at others.
Speak, citizen.
No, I will not.
Speak, citizen.
No. But that makes sense now. That does make a lot of sense now. Notification. Oh. Money has left my account. Oh, it's okay. It's insurance. Insurance. The payment for insurance is... Okay. I don't tend to look at my phone too much when I'm streaming. Because you know why? Because it feels like when, to me, when you go hang out with a friend and all they do is sit looking at their phone and they're not really engaged with you, and you're like, why am I here? If you're gonna stare at your phone all the time, I guess, like, I don't mind people looking at their phone because, you know, I do it too. And sometimes you just need something in your hand. Sometimes I have to do two things at once. Like, to hold a conversation, sometimes I have to do something else while I'm having that conversation. So I get it to an extent, but when people are, like, actually not paying attention, and they're just paying attention to the phone, that's what it feels like. I feel like I'm doing that if I'm just looking at my phone all the time on stream. But if I see a notification and it's the bank, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, it's a noble. Yeah, blocked. God. Oh, that's a horrible noise that they make. It's grim. Two friends sitting next to each other while sending text to each other is pretty sad. Here when it turns to them just showing you things on their phone. See, if you're just texting each other, it feels a bit weird. If it's part of the conversation, you're going, oh, you need to see this. Or there's an element, and there's an element of that for me, Sigmund, where I'm like, I'm okay with it. Because it's like, hey, this is really funny, and I want to share this with you. Like, I want to share. Am I an invisible wall here? No. I mean, I might be, but. Come on, pretend you're Skyrim and let me go up the hill. Yeah. Because, you know, I see funny shit and send it to friends all the time, and friends do that with me as well. But I think it's that distinction of, do they care? What the fuck is that? Do they care about, oh, it's just another Elytra. Do they care about sharing it with you, or do they just care about, hey, look, do they care more about the thing that's funny? Be funny bit for a movie, I suppose. Wow, amazing how realistic your VR avatar is. For me, I think it's a balance. Yeah. So if it turns into that endlessly, I can see that kind of sucking. Because at that point, it's almost like, well, I don't think you care. Yeah, I have to, there we go. I have to eat there. Fail do. I've got it on me, but I actually have to eat it. Okay, gross. Gross. I've taken Feldu in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed. This is a knock-knock on your sphincter moment. That's a back when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 thing. Looks vaguely obscene, it does. It does indeed. Which is why all I did was do a callback to something else and made no other comment. I'm not making comment. Yo, is that magic? Oh, it's a matron. I mean, I guess that makes sense because I had to kill a hatchling. To get in here. Sneaky. But no, yeah, Sigmund, I think I probably am on your same wavelength. But it's a balance, you know? Most of my communication with people is written. Nowadays. I don't know if I'll need this Feldew. So I'll take it. The effects of Feldew have worn off and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the Chalice of Reversal quickly or find more Feldew as I make my way through. Oh shit, yeah, look. This is so bad. Oh, they're gonna shred me as well with these effects, aren't they? I want to see if I can last it. If I can wait it out, but... I don't know that I will. Yeah, I know, I can't... I clicked one too many times, I'm sorry. I want to wait out the effects, I really do. Because otherwise I'll just have to deal with this again, you know? Oh god, there's more effects and they're still being dealt with. Okay. It wasn't just those. Okay, just gung-ho. Yeah, there we go. I've got the Feldew if I need it. Can't wait it out? Oh, okay. Well, okay then. I'll just eat one. That's good to know. I'm glad that you're here. To tell me that. I just have to be here quick. Just get through it quickly then. We are zooming through it then. Speed it. That takes me back the way I came. Oh no, it's on a higher level. I'm still gonna go right though.
Yeah.
Nice. Grab more Feldew just in case. I see why it's called... I see why this mission path, this quest line is called Addiction now. Painful Feldew withdrawal. What is... what? This way. Shit. I actually can't see the marker. But I didn't want to go down here. It's where I was. The orange glow branches are chests. Oh, see, I just thought this is just, you just got, amber from them. That's what I thought it was. Here we go. Yo, it's cheats. Oh, look at that crit. Oh, it was a noble. In my head, I didn't think it was a noble. Mostly amber, sometimes more. Okay. Because I thought it was amber, I wasn't checking them.
Yeah.
But I will check. In the future. Dude, multiple matrons. This is mad. This is actually kind of crazy. Because these things are pretty strong. It's an awkward angle. Fall off. I tripped. I've fallen and oh wait, I can't get up. It's okay. You know, life alert isn't a thing here. I just know that from the state. Like, because it's such a big meme for Americans. The whole, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. genuinely know it wasn't a thing here. Like, they have those kinds of things, but there wasn't the ads and the memes. Was not a thing. Okay, we're close to the next section. Gotcha. Spell and a lockpick. Ooh. Sending help immediately, Miss Fletcher. Is that... Where... Oh my god, I'm already... Dude, you have to... He wasn't kidding when he said it's awful if you have Feldu without the cup. Jesus. Is that actually what it says as well in the ads? There was like years and years of TV ads for emergency beepers. I don't really like the amber. I've seen it. I've seen the amber armor because the guy who makes it. Oh, yeah, I forgot those mushrooms do that. The guy who makes it, it's on display in his shop. And I don't really like it. It looks kind of bug-like. And I was like, I don't think I'm keen. I don't have to kill everything, because that stuff's... They aren't in my way. So I'm not gonna... I might regret that, because I only have one Feldu. The effects of Feldu are wearing off. I think right will take me to it. Left will as well. And it's the longer path, but... Risk it. Nope, this ain't it. Bollocks. I have one Feldu left, and I feel like we're probably getting close to the thing, and I will kill nobles and stuff as we go. If they're in the way, and they might have more Feldu. But I am about to eat my last one. Looks a lot better in original colors. What are the original colors? Ow, sir. This is not fair. Stop blocking. I block, you die. Oh no. Surprise murder didn't work, unfortunately. You still need a 95 or a 98. Most colors in remaster are really faded. Oh, really? Damn, because this looks kind of... It doesn't look faded to me at all. Please have some Feldu on you, just in case. Nope, okay. Players who got obsessed with the piss filter. Bloody piss filters. Okay, the marker isn't on that door, and that confused the hell out of me for a second there. It's wound you up for years. Some people are obsessed with the piss filters.
Favorite store on the Citadel.
Yo, that's the follow. Oh. Glad you're enjoying the vibe. We got them anonymous follows, so feel free to hide away in the shadows, lurk away. Or if you want, you can jump in chat. I just have it set up so that if you want to stand out, you get to choose to do it, as opposed to being forced, because I know a lot of people enjoy the lurk. How considerate. That comes... How's it going, Rip Rat, mate? That comes from me being a massive lurker myself. And I will, personally, I will, like, sometimes wait. Oh, the tubes gave it the suck and killed it. Damn. Too good of a suck. Yeah, a lot of time I used to wait. If I was enjoying a stream, I'd hang out, and then I'd wait until the stream ended, and then I'd follow. Because getting the shout out made me feel like I had to interact. Like, ah shit, they've said my name, they know I'm here. And it'd feel like I had to interact, right? Sometimes I just want to be a little gremlin in the dark, not talking to anybody. I just wanna vibe. So, shit. I don't have any more fell dew. Bollocks. Okay. Well, this is where it gets painful. This is as fast as I can go. I just got a spell. I thought that was just saying my Feldu shit. It must have been a spell that says Feldu in it. Yeah, I think it was more I'm getting the effects of it, and it showed up as a spell, maybe? Oh, the debuff is called a spell. That'll be why. That's what I thought it was, but worth double checking. Riprat, I'm guessing this means that Cup has gone live. Was Cup talking about me? Because I know you know me from... I'm guessing you know me from Cup's channel. Because I know your name from Cup's channel. Man, that sounds really gross back there. Really gross. Oh yeah, come here. Do you have Feldu? Can you give me some Feldu? Love, please. Don't you back off too much, I swear to God. Please, please, please. That was me trying to reload a gun that we don't have. Because there are no guns. Hey! But oh yeah, if anyone is wondering, yeah, that's why I changed to have anonymous follows. It's because I'm that person who I would offline follow people on days where I don't feel particularly social. And this way, people don't have to wait. Because sometimes I would forget. I'd forget to hit the follow button, and then I'd have to go find the person again, but then sometimes I forget. So, you know, there's people that I probably would enjoy watching who I don't, because I don't follow, because I forgot. Oh god, yeah, it's getting worse. It's adding more. The effects of Feldu withdrawal are worsening. Psst, psst, psst. Monster! Here we go. Oh, the matrons don't have it as much as often, I don't think. Oh, this is a noble. Please, for the love of God, I'm so bored of walking this slow. I'm so fed up walking this slowly. Like, I can feel myself starting to push the W key harder. Guys, I'm getting road rage. I'm starting to get road rage. Oh my god, is this not the right way? No, I had to go... Wait, just straight on there? Oh no, the path was blocked though. The path was blocked. Oi, fellas, ladies. I'm sorry if I misgendered you, I don't care. It's just, English is a gendered language in greetings, I guess, in a way, often. That means press that button. Please, for the love of God, have something. Oh, that went through my block. Oh, because my stamina's fucked. They never have or drop X. They don't. But they are matrons. So that implies that they're female. It's the others that whatever they're called, I forget their name now. But the other ones are the ones that tend to have Feldo on them. The younger ones. but I keep not finding them. Right. Like the reasons for anonymous follows. They get a bit awkward when you like a space, but are not feeling it. Yeah. And often, cause I get it. I get it because I used to do this. And now I wait until someone talks, and then I'll be like, how are you doing? Do you know what I mean? I won't ask questions until someone talks now. But you follow, and they'll ask a question like, how you doing? Or they'll be like, do you have the game that we're playing right? Like, they ask questions, and you're like... Oh, depending on the size of the stream, obviously. Because it's different depending on the size of the stream. But it can go that way. And so yeah, that's why they're anonymous. And any regulars, like you guys know, every time I get a follow, almost, unless there's like a few in quick succession, I'll always partially explain that they're anonymous and stuff like that. Okay, you look like you're not a matron. Never mind. I thought she was smaller. Thank the Lord. I'm gonna wait though before I eat it, because I'm going to repair my armor if I can. I can. Use my heals. Okay. Where's that Feldu? Oh, that's the stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've gotten so unlucky with the amount of Feldu that is spawning. Feels like this is probably right. I hope it is. Oh, look at that speed, guys. Zoom in. I should have saved before I ran down here, because there's no way I don't want to have to do all this if I die. And I don't know when the last save is. Or it was. Missed me. I was waiting for my stamina to regen, but I've been fucked with diseases. Okay, have some Feldu, one of you. Bastards. Bar stewards. The funny thing that I found, though, about having the anonymous follows, the funny thing I found is that I often end up having people getting involved in chat and being like, I normally don't talk at all. Like, it's funny because it actually seems to draw out lurkers more. Like, I get way more of people going, you know, I normally wouldn't say anything, but that's a neat idea. It's a weird thing that it does. Because I guess it shows like it's like a, hey, this is a safe space to be a lurker. And so now you're like, oh, you're literally making it my choice. Well, hey, you're gonna respect my lurk. Cool. I try to respect the lurk. Right, the repair. Now I need to search the tower for the chalice. Oh, I made it. Oh, you son of a bitch, there's dudes here. I'm addicted and I got no more. Bastards. Using all my healings.
See you later.
It's helping my carry weight problem. Good lurk while I sleep. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, mate. It is a chin that inspires support. I respect it. Also, 5 hours in, no issues.
Get out! Get out!
Juffy the Brown.
Get out!
Why is he called the Brown? Is there some racism going on?
Get out!
Juicy, what you got? Oh my god, all the Feldew. All the oh, amazing, I love it. Oh, amazing. Maybe. We're 5 hours in and no issues. So it's definitely promising. And I had no issues, apart from, you know, Monster Hunter is a little bit fucky. But that wasn't my computer, so... We're doing R8. I think we're doing R8. Yeah, that was definitely all Monster Hunter, because as soon as I was able to actually close... There we go. As soon as I was able to actually close the game, I mean, it was instant. It was instantaneous, so yeah. Never tried it without, so not sure how bad else was. Wait, sorry, what's that about, Rakovar? Yeah, I'm hoping that I have squashed the bugs. Enchanted cloth. Sarah has a pair of wrist shackles. Oh. Oh, he sneaked to grab the chalice. Never try fighting your way to it. Ah. Makes sense. I couldn't have a conversation with him anyway, so... We'll see if he's like, oh my god, you killed my mate, Jufi? Oh my god, he was my bestie. He's gonna be real sad. But like, I had to. They attacked me when I was trying to take the chalice, you know? This is real pretty. Very pretty. Yeah. Oh, I've been here. And they shall know me by the trail of the dead I leave behind. That's how I know I've been places. Just leave the bodies lying around like Hansel and Gretel. That was a little... I didn't mean to drop that quite that far. Oh, I think it's one of them invisible guys. He can just bugger off. I got a job to do. Gotta take my chalice back to the dude who's got an addiction. The man in charge has to be an addict, right? Like that's basically what we're doing. We're just making it doable.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I won't speak at all.
Speak.
That's not the right door. Wait, oh, I gotta get up there, aren't I? Maybe? I forget how to get into the... I've totally forgotten how to get into the Palace Garden bits. Oh wait, have I ever done it from Bliss? I think I've only ever done it from the other side. Look, that wasn't an innuendo. I know how it sounded. It wasn't, and if your mind went there, congratulations, you also have a gutter mind. And I don't mean a mind in the gutter, I mean a mind that is the gutter. Because I went there. Okay, it doesn't actually let me jump up that. Is this also invisible walled? It is. Where the fuck's the door? Mine isn't always in the gutter. Sometimes it comes out to feed. Wait, is it really that?
Whoa!
Is it on the floor level, really? No, it's not. I gotta get up there. How do I get up there, though? I legitimately have never... Okay, there's stairs there. I genuinely have I don't think I've ever... like, entered from Bliss. I might have come out this way, but I've never gone in this way. Oh, now I've got fucking Aerosmith in my head. You know, walk this way, talk this way. Thanks for that, you're welcome. That's what my stream is. It's a breeding ground for earworms. Really want to try out Rocksmith? Dude, I would have loved that, I think. Because I would have just got my base out.
Fulfilled with death and madness, how delightful.
It might keep
Yeah, I guess we've had a bunch of new people in recently.
Farewell.
Hello.
So there's a lot of people who might not know, but I'm a bassist.
Triumphant champion
I'm a big
returns.
enjoyer
So,
of
Do you
music.
feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean.
I feel
You
like
know what it's like
you're a
now.
piece of shit.
Always wanting that next fix, hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now.
I hate you.
The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you.
His
In token of my
neck
gratitude,
piece.
I grant you the role of courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Awesome. His neck piece, I don't... It's a weird shape. I don't think that's... It's an unfortunate shape. I should return to Shag Earth. Report in progress. I'm part of both of them.
Good day to you.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Got your mini base to try it. Nice. Oh, do you have the adapter? Do you have an adapter to, like, plug in? Because that's dope. Alright, I did the thing, bud.
Well, you've experienced
I
both
did.
shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the
All right.
cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me.
I don't want to be you.
Prince of Madness.
I wanna-
A new Sheogorath.
No, I want to be me.
Or you'll die trying.
No, I just want to...
I love that about you.
I don't want to be you. Wait, how can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
When eye drops in, because I put eye drops in before stream and I realized it's been 5 hours of staring at the screen. I don't want my eyes to go. I don't want my left eye to dry out. Because it's horrible waking up with crazy dry eyes. This man is very bonkers. Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. That's what it is. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless.
Please no.
But mostly because I asked nicely.
And where will you be? That's a very good question, I
Well,
think.
not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining.
No.
We'll talk more later.
Is Jiggalag, are they actually two sides of the same coin? Like, as much as he's split between them, you know, Mania and Dementia, or however they pronounce it, they all pronounce it differently. He's split, but is he actually split? So Jiggalag is literally the other side of him. One side of him is order, the other side is madness. That would kind of be chaos incarnate, right? If actually half of him was completely orderly. That's more chaotic when you think about it. It's even more chaotic if he is pure chaos, but also half of him is completely orderly. And you don't even know which one he's going to be. That's more chaotic than just pure chaos, right? Anyway, what's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't.
Oh.
It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Cylorn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch.
Oh no, he said relight, and I've got relight my fire in my head.
Minions at Cylorn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Cylorn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
I haven't summoned him once. In fact, no, I did summon him once, but it was by accident. I was like on the rooftops.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
You're a bit weird, mate. I guess it makes sense. That's not very impressive. Like, I mean, it's cool that you can do it, but like, it's not a show-off or whatever. Those stealth archers out there, this next bit is a good opportunity to collect unique arrows. Interesting. You might have noticed I'm not much of a stealth archer. I don't think I've ever actually played as a stealth archer. I've done a few runs of Skyrim. I think when I was doing crowd control, I was kind of forced to become a stealth archer. Because with crowd control, if you don't know it, it's a program. They work with tons of games and they will give you a mod that basically means that you in chat can click some buttons and do shit in the game. So you click some buttons and you spawn a band of thieves to attack me. Just spawn a bunch of mud crabs. Stuff like that. So I think I was kind of forced to be a little stealth archery at one point because of the crowd control. Yeah, I gotta go to the city ruins of Cylorn, kindle the flame of Agnon there, and return with its holy fire. Shakar wrote me that the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers who guard the shrine often fight each other, so I should proceed cautiously. I'm gonna have to like break into somewhere I'm not supposed to be, even though he sent me. I can feel it.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Welcome to the House of Fun. Here we go again. I told you, I wasn't lying.
Quickly, mortal.
This stream, it's an incubator and a breeding house for earworms. Everything reminds me of something, and that something is often a song. Dude, my acrobatics is still going up. Kind of crazy. I find the leveling system in these kind of things interesting. Because, like, I could have leveled a ton, but it's because I'm using, you know, the same skills over and over as opposed to... Like, if I leveled my sneak, I would be farming my main level as well. And my sneak is really low, so I'd level it quite quickly. Like, I did like a whole little shimmy when he died. You know, I respect that. I respect a little class in your exit. I made 2 custom spells in Oblivion. One's a series of 45 Magicka and intelligence. Adds up to 800 magicka. Jeez. And one really expensive spell of Frenzy. Over 100-foot area? That is... OP. That's a huge AoE. Wait, but it... 100% effectiveness will still get level 25 or higher, though? That's... To actually get them level 25 or higher is impressive, though. No? Okay, we're gonna try a straight line. Dude, the game is real pretty. When I'm running through the forest, like this, Twitch's bitrate isn't great. So I know that there's a chance I'm gonna go real blurry while this happens, while I run through around these places. I'm aware, don't worry. It just happens. It'll happen for most people. It'll happen less than it used to, because I changed to stream at 30 frames instead of 60. I'm sorry, I halved the amount of frames that you guys get. But it's so that Twitch's ingest doesn't fuck me as much. But I don't think it'll be... In fact, I don't even know if it will impact it at all. Okay, yeah, it does, but not as much as it used to. You know when people run around places like where there's tons of grass and it goes blurry? That's all because they can't upload the picture fast enough. Because there's so much, there's so much information to send. Basically just need fast, a higher upload. But Twitch has maximums, which are a bit awkward. Don't really work for full 1080 60 frames. There you go, have some nerdy streamer shit that you didn't ask for or want, possibly. Didn't know this? Yeah, I bet you've but you're on Twitch enough at streams in general. I bet you've noticed there are times in most people's streams at times, depending on what they're doing. This is because every blade of grass, it's more information in the picture to send. And so it needs to send more pieces of info. And so it becomes pixelated because they're like, oh, we just gotta send whatever I can get through. So it goes blurred because there aren't enough pixels being sent to fill 1080p. There's your tech. That's the techie-ish. That's the simpler version of the techie side. Well, it's the techie version. It's the techie side without all the techie words. Lag. But no, I just looked then. I intentionally just opened my stream and put it at full 1080, and I could see the blurring is less than it was. But that's because I'm only sending 30 frames instead of 60. Probably shouldn't have come down here, actually. Oh, we'll be alright. Yeah, you'll see a lot of people get it. A lot of new streamers will end up with a lot of blur because they don't, quite understandably, don't really know about bit rates and quality settings. So it's not uncommon to see newer streamers just every single time they look and it blurs, and then they look and it blurs. It's not that uncommon. And it's a real awkward one when I'm sat there watching and I'm like, I don't know you, so it's really weird if I come in and be like, you need to just either don't stream at 1080 and 60 frames, drop it to 30. Oh, boy. That's just the game. Don't worry. It's weird to jump in. Most frenzy spells fall off at affecting NPCs level 15 or so. Okay, so level 25, yeah, that is OP. That is crazy OP. Game's getting a little framey, so we're gonna reload. Just gonna reload. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to start logging what my stats are, because right now all my temps are good. And we're at like 5.5 hours in, but we haven't had any, like, issues. We haven't had any of the freezing. So, I am really... We're getting to that time of night where the freezing might happen. I'm hopeful. So, just if we can get through today, I'm going to be so... With no freezes, I'm going to be so happy. So freaking happy. Where's you always seeing vids with people wearing t-shirts with mirror image text? Yeah, that can bug me a little bit. But you know what bugs me more? Because, okay, I have it all set up, right? So that when I'm on this side, I'm facing that way. But if I switch my camera to the other side of the screen, I have it flipped. I mirror it. Because what annoys me more is when you have a camera over on this side, but I'm looking away, but the person on the camera is looking in the opposite direction. There's something like, I don't know what it is, but there's something like immersion breaking, even though, like, immersion shouldn't be a thing, I guess, but it feels like they're not looking at the game, you know? If they're literally facing that way. They're playing the game and it's normal, but they're facing this way, they're like looking at chat. And in real life, they're sat looking at their computer, but that, for some reason, it really bugs me. I can't look at the person when that happens. It's like, it's a weird thing. Yeah, a lot of phones will auto mirror. And depending on what it is, sometimes phones will mirror by auto in what they're showing the person, but they won't send it mirrored, which is a bit of a head blag. So for the person who's streaming and looking at it, it's mirrored so that, like, they can more easily match their moves. Yeah. You first noticed that, you thought it meant they were so clueless that they were just aiming the camera at a mirror. No. So, like, my camera would sometimes be mirrored. Like, the other day I was playing something that had me on the other side. It was Monster Hunter. So if I had text on it, it'd be mirrored. But I prefer being on this side of the screen. I don't know why. And I'm used to pointing. Like, you'll notice I can point at the corner of my camera really easily. And I'm not mirrored. But that's because I've sat in this frame for, like, ever. Like, 4 years. We're here. Alright, I gotta do it.
Cylon shall be ours.
Yeah, I need to let me in.
Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon.
Nah, the boss sent me. Sheagora sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the
Damn
shrine
straight.
of
See
the
how
Flame of
wide
Agni.
her eyes went open then? My pardon, oh no. Fucked up. I'm gonna light the flame of Agnon.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazel Khana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
The what? Here's a future smart technology will also detect text and adjust accordingly. I mean, my thing is, I don't care about it. From a text point of view, I'm not too bothered. 1 second, I've heard the dog again.
My scouts reported no signs of Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Almas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us.
Just walked into the door. Yeah, pointing the wrong way gets me more than the text. And it's such a silly one. Because I shouldn't, but it does. I overheard two Golden Saint officers arguing about the best way to attack the Dark Seducers. Lieutenant Mirrell mentioned something about the Underkeep, a secret side passage leading to the Dark Seducer Temple. I should find out more about it from... I don't want to ask Mirrell about her passage, that feels inappropriate. Must we relight the Great Torch? I need to go to the ruins, kindle the flame of Agnon there. Okay, so it is this one that I have to do the flame of Agnon first and not that one.
Hail! The Aria.
Yeah.
Those will soon
Oh, I actually already have the key.
arrogance.
Oh, I actually have the key for this. Amazing. Did I have a key for the other one as well and didn't realize? Oh.
Cylon shall be ours.
There was a whole conversation that happened. It's okay. I'm guessing it wasn't... I read the pop-up. I'm guessing it wasn't too crazy. Dude, I'm gonna have to be careful because my lower back has twinged a couple of times these last couple of days. Besides the support.
The Maskin are unworthy to guard the altar of despair.
Oh, so I've by default technically already chosen a side by going this way.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside.
Shagard sent me. I need your help.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service.
Damn straight you
We are
are.
preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Cylon. Perhaps...
Oh, I clicked by accident. Just in case. I will check it out after. Because I don't feel like it was super important, but I will check it out after just in case. Or unless something happens and I'm like, what the fuck was that about?
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
About the flame of Agni.
Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnon for my lord Sheogorath.
Okay. What are your battle plans? I took my headphones out just as it started, yeah. Perfect timing.
The only way to assault the
Sounds
altar of
about right.
despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar of despair and drive the Maskin out of Cylon once and for all?
Yeah, I've gotta. I literally have to. So, you know, it is all set up. It's all working, so... I don't know what was all the confetti that follow before it added time. It did add the time. Should have added a minute, but I feel like it's added more than a minute. Oh wait, I think those bitties from the Gigantify emote actually were added automatically. I didn't think it picked those up. That's dope if it does. That's such a good bot if it does. I might just be wrong. That's cool. That's cool though. But yeah, everything it's all going. It's at almost 7 hours. And I have to roll the dice, but I'll do that on the start of the stream. I'll roll all the dice that have been collected. And I'm doing it with real dice, by the way. I'm using my actual dice and I'm having a camera set up for it. Because I'll need to use the camera for a couple of other things as well, so... That's Friday. I'll scout this Dark Seducer position. What about the Underdeep?
Ah, Mirrell's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Maskin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play.
Both.
Are you... That's an excellent
I'll scout.
idea. They cannot refuse entry to an emissary of Lord Sheogorath.
Yeah.
Return at once when you have their deployments. This could make all the difference.
Cool. But these
For Sheogorath's
But they
glory.
both worship Sheogorath. This is the biggest example of how stupid holy wars can be.
How may I serve?
They literally both worship Sheogorath and they're fucking warring. And Sheogorath gives so little of a shit. He ain't even bothered. Like, he's legitimately just not bothered about them fighting, about them dying. Like, he's just like, nah, I want the torch on, so. Oh, the game's lagging. Game is lagging. Where's, my computer's doing fine. Oh, there we go. Like, it was lagging so much from just, like, moving the camera with my mouse. Yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. But it's fine again. Well, hello. I mean, I gotta make some money somehow, you know?
What is it, emissary?
Flame of Agnon.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Aureals hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once.
You know,
she will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Aureals once and for all.
So, you know, like pedestrian crossings, like crosswalks, where you push a button to what's the word? Like where you push a button and then you have to wait and then you cross in one of those. These two factions are like a mum walking along the street and they're gonna cross and she has two kids and the kids are fighting over who gets to push the button. That's what these guys are doing. They're literally those people. Like, the fuck? Because they're fighting because they both want the flame lit, but they want to be the ones to light the flame.
For Sheogorath's glory, a mortal wandering the halls of holy Sylarn.
Jesus.
And a male, no less. Explain yourself.
Divinely tedious. Yeah. Like, they're both so bothered about being the ones to do it, as opposed to actually serving the will of Sheogorath. I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
Sure. Who is she?
She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Aureals, despite their strength.
Cool. But I don't think you guys have defeated them either, so like...
Walk with our lord.
Like, you were all made equally. Like, actually. Knock knock. Avon calling. The main passage leads to the altar despair, strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the Underdeep and see if it might provide an easier attack route. Okay. Guys, how do I get to the Underdeep, eh? Never mind, found it.
The Aureals will soon pay for their arrogance.
Yeah, probably. Maybe you guys will. You're all arrogant. You can't really call an arrogant person arrogant, though. And you can't expect them to take it, because they're arrogant, so they're not gonna do it. Yeah, I like their eye color as well. Hello. Can you guys fill this with water and I can have a bath? No?
The Aureals will soon pay for their arrogance.
Oh man, I forgot I had this. Look, I got a can of mango. Do you guys know Rubicon? Fizzy mango flavored soda. I love it. I forgot it was there. Oh, so many urns. Okay, it's just ashes. Okay, we won't search through all the urns. Rubicon, isn't that a river someone crossed? Yeah. Maybe. I know that a Rubicon is like it's like a game or something. I know it's used like if you score something in a game, maybe. I'm not sure. However, oh, it's the river north of Rome. You might be right then. But all I know is it's a brand of soda, people, and they make real tasty mango flavored liquid. I'm sure it refers to an event in Roman Civil War. Maybe. Speaking of the Romans, do you know guys? Do you know guys? Do you guys know? There's nowadays we use the word decimate to mean like something's been totally destroyed. But the origin of the word comes from the Romans. If something is decimated, it means that 10, 1/10 is removed. Nowadays it means like way worse, you know, if something's decimated, it's been utterly destroyed. But the origin is it was 10, because what they would do, say a battalion, I don't know what, I can't remember the word that they would use, but a legion, I guess, fails, or they are being punished badly, they fucked up big time. They would decimate their army. They would literally, at random, they would get 10 people together. They all have to just pick a stone out of a bag, blind. And if you get the white stone and all the others have black, then those 9 have to kill the 10th. And that's what it was. They were punished by 1 in 10 of every soldier was killed, but that 1 in 10 was killed by the other 9. They had to kill one of their own. So it was a pretty drastic thing, but that's where decimation comes from. It was something that they would do to their own army. Romans were really rough. When you think of the word decimation, like, you know that means like it's something's been destroyed, it's rough. But the fact that they would do it to their own army. And they would make them, like, the soldiers had to do it themselves. Fucking crazy. The Light Series, Underdeep, by contrast, appears to be lightly defended. Okay. We're attacking the Underdeep. There's some euphemisms that we could be making here, but I'm a mature man, and I'm not going to do that. Oh. But just letting you know, I see it, I hear it. And here I go, fulfilling the stereotype of men thinking about the Roman Empire. They're cool, though. And honestly, I learned about the Romans in school, like, a ton. Like, one of the main parts of history in primary school. So, like, primary school for us is, like, age 4 to 11. But when you're, like, I think you're, like, 7, 8, 9,
Greetings,
you learn about all the
we await your command.
Roman stuff. Desensitize the Legionnaires. Yeah. Really would. Yo, Llewellyn, how you doing? Hell you doing? Damn. how you do it. Seas across the river, it's illegal to bring troops past it, starting the Civil War. That's what it's got to do with. That's what Rubicon has to do with. There you go. Roman ruins all over the Isles, makes sense. Yeah, it's a big part of, like, our history, but we also do a ton on the Tudors, which is like Henry VIII. I think, yeah, Henry VIII's parents are basically the first of the Tudor family. And we do a ton. We spend so long learning about those parents. It's insane. Like, that's a good few years. The main thing you learn about.
Are you ready to help?
Yeah, I need to, use the Underdeep.
Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky?
And you literally...
What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot?
Because I told you I'm just going scouting it, you fucker. It's nothing to do with being male or female. I literally said I'm gonna go scout it and then I'll come back. I scouted it, I came back, I said we should do that one. Obviously... Have you already forgotten?
You've seen this with your own eyes?
Yeah.
I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk.
It's not a trap. Truth.
Meryl was very convincing as well. Very well. We'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep.
Like I just unintentionally started a whole Roman Empire.
Down with the Mazkin.
That was really close. I just started a whole Roman Empire conversation. Unintentionally. I'm gonna bring everybody. I'm gonna get everybody thinking about Romans. Did you guys hear about how they finally figured out
Kneel before the saints.
why Roman cement was so good?
Kneel before the saints.
Like, they actually figured out how to remake. Dude, look at all of these. These arrows. This was only in the last few years as well, and they never actually knew. Fully.
Follow me.
And New Vegas, there's plenty of Roman references. True. Got your degree in classical history. You're enjoying this? Nice. We're learning new things about you, Sideri. I enjoy history. I enjoy learning about, like, how the world got the way it is, you know? It needs such a specific type of volcanic... Yeah, it's a very specific type of volcanic ash, but it was also the way that they did it. Because it was to do with, like, the temperature or something. It was the fact that it was heated when they did it. But we didn't know that until relatively recently. Like, I'm not saying it was super recent, but we didn't know. But we could recreate it now. But yeah, they heated the lime or something so that basically, because of the contents, what happens is over time cement dries out and it cracks. But basically, because of the way that they made it, what happened is over time it cracks, but then when it gets rained on, the lime fills in the cracks and it resets. So it kind of like it self-heals, and that's why some Roman structures are still standing, because they're sort of self-healing. But to create it, it was about the heating process. And that's the bit that we didn't know. Like, we knew all the ingredients and stuff. But the way that they did it. And some work's being done to see if Mount St. Helens Ash would work. But not heard anything commercial yet. I'd like to see what knowledge has made it out of academia and into general population. That's valid. Because I guess what you'll see as well a lot, Siduri, is not just what information has made it out of academia and into the general population, but what has changed. Like, in terms of, you know, what's actually the truth and what's accepted as the truth. You know? Because things do.
But the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions. Eta Oriole!
Like, there will be people, no matter how much I say it, there will be people who, they'll hear what I say, and they'll just be like, right, that's a fact I know now. But I always say, even if I'm super confident, like, don't always take me as, like, gospel on stuff. Like, do your own research, look into things. If something's interesting, go look it up yourself. Get the information for your own sake, from your own sources and stuff. I'm not always going to be right, even if I think I am. They've pulled up some of the base blocks of Alexandria. I did not know they'd done that. I thought whole civilization rose and faded away. Took that knowledge with it. Yeah, like the Romans had flushing toilets. Like, they were crazy advanced. Absolutely crazy. Research doesn't mean Googling on the toilet. I mean, it can. It can include that, okay? It's just if that's your soul, if that's it, then maybe the knowledge you have might not be, good solid foundation. But it might be. Yeah, but searching is, you can't do research without searching. Huh. Can't say research without search. Sometimes the search might be on your phone on the toilet. Hey guys, sorry, I'm just on the side of finishing the war, and that means one of you guys' sides has to die. Sorry. They're literally all shouting for Sheogorath, like on both sides. It's so dumb. Like, just work together. They literally work for the same person and have the same job. And have the same, like, end goal. It makes no sense that they're fighting. This is so frustrating. Footnotes on Wikipedia are a good place to start for sources. That's genuinely what I do. That's genuinely what I do, Zidori. When I'm doing Google searches, I'll look for articles that are written in actual, like, depending on the field, depending on what it is, I'll look for articles from journals associated to those fields. So it's people that are, like, living the information, that are, like, deep in it. And then, like, Wikipedia, I won't necessarily read the page. I'll go to the sources and look at those. I'm fighting now. The Grey March come in. Yeah, exactly. Even more dumb.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, GG.
I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture.
Oh, I
will now claim the honor of victory for myself here on the altar of despair.
I've already found someone. It's me. Great, get on with it.
My lord's choice of emissaries is strange, but he tolerates the Mazkin in his service as well, so who can fathom his ways? No matter. I serve him, not you. Stand aside.
Damn. Fine, just get on with it. Oh, I mean, I guess I was a little rude. I think it's kind of valid. Group effort Cliff Notes version? Kind of, yeah. When I was in uni, I had a tutor who was like, do it. Use Wikipedia, but that should be your starting point, never your actual source. Use that as a starting point to dig. Like, go to the sources and use them to dig further. And I think that's probably a decent way to do it, personally. It's been that long since I've seen Life of Brian Riprat. Maybe? Maybe. But but I'm not 100%. I don't remember. Golden Saints were what you hunted in Morrowind when you wanted to get Daedric shields and weapons. I know nothing about Morrowind, so I didn't even know they were in it. Orioles are so rude. Must always side with a Mazcan. I didn't realize that I was doing one or the other. I just happened to go one way. I guess... Shit, you know, I could have led him the other way, truthfully. I could have. Old enough to have been in uni when Wikipedia was new. See, now I'm like, when did Wikipedia... Like, when did Wikipedia even start? ...2001. 2001. So by the time I was old enough for uni, it was like 6-7 years later. Yeah. Like 7 or 8. So yeah, it was well established by them. North England. I am North England, but I'm not Yorkshire. I'm the other side of the Pennines. I'm originally from Manchester, but I live further north now. Most people, if they get even close to where I'm from, they think Yorkshire. A lot of the time, most people don't even get close. Well, they don't try, they just go, "You're from the north, right?" Yes. Yeah, I realized I could have lied, I didn't think about it. Yeah, Wikipedia when it was new would have been a real bad place for sources. Even if you went to the page and then went to the sources... But no, that's also why I say, like, don't take my word for things. I've looked into stuff, and even if I'm confident about it, you never know what you might find. You might find that, heck, that I've got an opinion about something that's based on old research now. New stuff gets found and figured out all the time. Even when I'm super sure, I'll still accept it. So, for example, the origin of Mother's Day is different in the States compared to here. In the UK, Mother's Day came around basically because it was a church thing. So you have, you know, have you got people know of like parish churches? You know, a church that serves like a small area. Well, a parish church has a mother church, which is a big church that looks after a bunch of parishes. And Mothering Sunday was nothing to do with the family originally. Mothering Sunday was when all of the parish churches went to the big church. They went to the mother church, and that was Mothering Sunday. And over time, it kind of became a thing where people, you know, celebrated their own mothers. And now, like, the church bit has been kind of just left by the wayside, and it's just all about mums. And I'm super, like, I know that for a fact. And I had someone come into chat very rudely when I was saying this at one point, being like, it has absolutely nothing to do with mothers. Absolutely nothing to do with church. I'm completely bashing against it. And I was like, oh, maybe I'm misinformed. Maybe, like, I will accept if people want to push against what I know. I'm like, I'll have to relook it up. I'll have to look at if something has been re-realized, or if or if they were just thinking about the States versus the UK. But they were very wrong. They were like, it's nothing to do with that. It's about because kids who had to work were given one Sunday off to go and be with their mums. Like, nope. That's wrong. That's very wrong. It was what I thought it was. I re-looked it up. Because it was questioned. But I accept it if people think different. Because I ain't always right, and sometimes I misremember shit. Kane sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now get the flame from the courtyard, yay! What if I step in there? Will that hurt me because someone died for it? Guys, look, I'm going Super Saiyan. Da. 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 It's not working, guys. It's the wrong color. I want to go Super Saiyan Blue. It's really hard to do a Super Saiyan shout quietly because it's 20 past 4 in the morning. It does hamper my abilities somewhat. Trying to do it with low volume. Only human, we don't have perfect recall. True. We're in high school. Oh! So, yeah. So Wikipedia would have been like just starting while you were studying. So for sure. Standing in the flame. Should have lit me up with non-damaging fire. Now I'm sad because that would have looked dope.
Speak, citizen.
I don't want to speak. I'm scared for my life. Oh wait, hang on. No, I get lit up by that one. And then I have to go, and then I walk this in. That's how I take the flame. I set myself on fire. That's kind of great. I stepped into the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with the holy fire. I should return to New Sheoth and light the great torch in the Saculum. Yeah. I was going to make a joke about a sack there and I decided not to, but then I just kind of abandoned the sentence, so I guess I felt like I needed to explain. I'm a little fire boy. See, now I kind of am almost Super Saiyan Blue. A little. Dragon Ball Z was like the first big anime I watched. Oh no. The game lagged out a little, and so I didn't bounce. Every time that lags, I'm looking over here and seeing if I'm lagging, but it's just the game. It does match the armor. I was about to say, the game is lagging and struggling. So it seems like maybe, I feel like maybe we fixed the issue. So I'm doing a save and I'm restarting the game real quick. Because I feel like maybe I fixed the issue. We're like 6 hours in and it feels like that's where it actually would have generally broken and crashed my stream. Oh no, not Minecraft. The fuck? I don't even have that installed. Yeah, it's trying to install. Okay, go away. Okay, the game's coming. Oh, I hope it's the music too much. Yeah, that got really laggy. The game was like, I moved my camera, and it went. I went like that with the mouse, and it went. Oh no, Minecraft's starting again. No, go away. No Minecraft. Minecraft, no crafting. That visual buff gets properly removed. Almost surprising you don't get stuck with it for the rest of the game. Genuinely, yeah. You are not wrong. I mean, there are visual bugs with those effects as well. This is so much better. 6 hours in. I just have to restart the game, rather than the whole stream getting frozen. That's nice. That's much nicer. Yeah, see, look, now I do a restart, and it was fucking up before, and now it's fine. Oh my god, I'm so relieved. I definitely feel like that is exactly where my stream would get fucked. At other times. Eating a bagel, and now you're asleep. What kind of bagel? What kind of bagel? The only bagel I've ever had is the, you know the New York Bagel Company? One of those with Philadelphia cheese on it. Minecraft, Yarncraft. We all craft for Minecraft. Maybe. Cream cheese smoked salmon. I've never had smoked salmon. In general. Never mind on a bagel.
Ooh.
Also, Siduri, if we're ever talking about like history stuff, and you know shit, please always feel free to chip in. Especially if people know are like misinformed. On things. Cause I like knowing stuff. Like I like knowing stuff. In general. It used to be a thing that people would be like, Fun Fact Friday. And they were always like, we always get fun facts on a Friday. And what people didn't realize at the time was, I do that every day. Like, every day. Because I'm constantly just yapping for like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. And stuff reminds me, stuff in the game will remind me of random shit. And I'm like, oh, fun fact. Yo, hey, Alpaca. Knowing stuff is cool. I agree. Mini Minuteman does a lot of debunking of junk archaeology posts. That's cool. Is that who you... Is that the link that you posted? If there's anything that looks too square or too triangular, it must be ancient astronauts. Which is so dumb because very straight edges exist naturally. I'm thinking of like Giant's Causeway, you know? Like, oh my god, look at it. It's hexagonal. This has to be, like, no, there's natural shit that just happens that way. That's going pretty good, man. It's going good. I think I've solved some of the... I don't know if you've been around when it's happened, Alpaca. But ever since I upgraded my GPU, once I get to like this kind of time in a stream... Yo, look, a dead thing that I killed. Who knows when. I've been getting freezes. And whilst it doesn't actually kill the stream, it kind of responds like it crashes the stream. So it kind of kills all the lurkers. Not literally. Or maybe literally, I don't know. Kills all the lurkers and kind of resets. Everybody has to refresh to be able to get the stream back. Or often has to reset. So it's just really irritating, really annoying. But I think I've resolved it. So I'm feeling really good right now. I just realized I was running to the side and that's not where I need to go. I was just going downhill. All those who insist that only lasers could have made those precise joints in Mayan temples. Yeah, if so, they decided to make random shapes instead of easy. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the other side of it. Not only is some of that stuff can be just naturally occurring. Which shows, like, obviously we're going to be able to. I think we underestimate the knowledge and ability of several ancient civilizations. The thing in this world that makes me think of aliens the most is deep sea shit. I mean, that's valid, though, because... Like, and I mean that, I'm not even joking. I think that's valid, because that shit is like another world. But also, right, you know the whole thing of like, oh, humans and bananas share X amount of the same DNA. Because we all kind of come from the same point and then diverged. So there's a lot of DNA that is markers that are shared between a lot of things on the planet. The things that have none of that are octopus. The octopodes, the octopi, the octopuses, None of that. You get a squid. I guess I'm talking about cephalopods in general. But if you look at cephalopods, we don't have... We don't have, any of that shared DNA shit.
Speak quickly, mortal.
It's as though they are from another planet. Yeah, we know more about space than the ocean floor. Yeah, exactly. One debunk noted that the backsides of those blocks indicate that they broke giant blocks into smaller, easier to move pieces and then smoothed the front edges. Which sounds legit. Squishy tentacle boys, indeed. Once again, my stream gets back 2 tentacles. I just realized that's not. I wasn't following the marker anymore. I just went to like to go back to Sheogorath, but this needs something different. It's a bit of a thing, T. Not really, but like... I went through a phase where every game I played, and I wouldn't be intentionally doing it, right? But every game I played, I would just all of a sudden be like, there's tentacles. Every game I played. And I wasn't searching it out. I wouldn't know it. I'd just be playing away and then boom, get slapped by a tentacle enemy. I'm like, what the fuck? So it became a thing where people kind of started saying I had a thing for tentacles, which is really, it creeps me out, honestly. Hey, Kindred. How you doing, mate? Fun when you forget you'd set a marker and end up following that. I do that. I do that all the time. That's why I try not to set markers. Hear ye, hear ye.
You burn with the purging fire of Agnon.
Never mind.
The flame of truth.
No, hear ye.
The flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies. Deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
You hate that sentence? Yeah. I don't know if you saw, while he was talking, I pulled my face a little. I went, that was me reading your sentence. That was me reading, imagine tentacles to be like slimy, sucky snakes, and I just went, nah, thanks. That's not better. That's not better. How you doing, Kindred? How's your weekend been, dude? It's not sat right with me at all. Now you know, now T, you understand. I would say 20% of my streaming experience. I just... shit falls out of my mouth and I go, oh well, I wish that didn't exist on the internet. But here we are. I'll light the torch for you.
You are truly demented, as I always suspected.
We've never
Release
met.
yourself to your secret
Right?
fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
Okay.
I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding.
Wait, hang on, what? Is that because I stood up here? Or is that because I just told him that I would?
And find enlightenment.
I thought there was only one. I want to do that one. Oh. I actually did want to do the other side. I didn't know there was two. Is that because I stood up there, or because he spoke to me and I told him, can I undo that? Receive the blessing of Ardent Soul. Cheers. Did I fuck up? I didn't want to do the dementia guys.
I'm disappointed in your choice.
You got any rumors?
Heard that... See you.
I fucked up. I don't want to do that side. I genuinely don't like that side because they're just all sad and I don't like it. Like, a guy literally paid me to kill him because he just didn't want to kill himself. Like, I don't like that side. It's not nice. I don't want to encourage that shit. Hang on, wait. Where's my save? I have an autosave right here. There we go. Here, tentacles, and you can't help adding prawn at the end. Sorry, that is very sus. It is very sus. You always preferred the Dementia side. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think
You brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum.
Yeah, okay. I'll light it for you. I didn't... Oh,
I'm disappointed in your choice.
Yeah.
See you later.
They will be fickle, truthfully. I think they will, because, like, you know, they're just chasing the next high. The next weird thing, but... whatever. That song has already been in my head once tonight, Alpaca. Why is there no sound? Ritual of Accession. I should report to Shegorath, and I have learned that... He fucking knows. He's, like, right there. If this man doesn't know that I've done it...
Another sheep returns to the flock. Aren't you off to a good start? That's important for me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Went on a lot of cool field trips with college-age folks when you were quite young. That sounds dope. I did read that you said your dad's girlfriend was a marine biologist. That sounds really cool. I do love sea stuff. Like sea life. Like, I really did love, what's it called? The game. It's the game. The Scottish... it's in the North Sea. The oil rig. I'm closing my eyes because I'm trying to search my brain. Literally, Fang played it earlier today. We played the DLC recently. It was literally like... Still Wakes the Deep, thank you. Thank you, Alpaca. Still Wakes the Deep. I really enjoyed that. I liked the second one, where you're in the water. Because a lot of the time, underwater games, they feel like they're slow. Because your movement's slow. Because, you know, swimming. But this one didn't. Yeah, Rip Out, you knows it. Still Wakes the Deep. I loved that. I love, like... Oh, you know what was great? I read it, Did I read it this year? I read Sphere this year, Michael Crichton. That was fucking good. That was a really good book. I need to watch the movies. Well, movie. Soon. Thinking Dave the Diver. That's still a very good game, though. Nobody wanted to watch me play it. That really didn't do well on stream. So it just became a game for me. Whenever I played that, there was just nobody hung out. I was like, well, fine, I'll play on my own then, because it's a good game. Thank you for the 30 biddies, dude. Oh, actually, I can use that to test. Did that do the thing? It didn't. I don't know where the... Oh, I know what happened. No, I don't know what happened. Anyway, anything that comes through... anything that comes through this week, up until Friday, is adding to the time for the streamathon on Friday. Okay, save your time. Let me continue the conversation.
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
I'm talking to you.
And there are always lots of pieces.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
I don't like it. Having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go. Like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
And how do I stop the Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea.
No.
And it really began to smell. Must have been clouds.
Must have been clowns then.
Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this
I don't think
is
that's right.
all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
I'm sorry, when he said it's sure to work, it definitely sounded like he said it's short. It's short to work. I'm not promising you sharts, mate. Also, I'm not sure that's how clouds work. I don't know that they taste like butter and tears, but I guess here maybe it does, because this whole Shivering Isles, it is however he wills it, so that means the clouds here taste like butter. If I'm not the only one who heard sharts, I definitely, yeah. You're definitely not alone. It really stood out to me.
Now?
What now?
You'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land.
I don't.
Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm?
No.
Nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect.
Jesus.
The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints.
Okay.
Whatever. As long as it keeps them on our side.
Sure. Won't the dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not.
They'll be dead.
Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls.
Eggs mentioned, where's RJ?
Rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks
I have not
better
summoned
in a
him.
suit.
At all. Can you tell me anything about Jiggalag?
This time, I'll
At
beat
all.
him. I can't stand losing. And I don't mind cheating.
He doesn't want to tell me nothing. I really do think that he is. I really do. I think Jiggalag is like the other side of him, you know? I think he's. Oh, I've just leant over to turn my fan on. It's so nice. Good night, Sudera. Shart to work, still not smell as bad. It will. And if you shart to work, it's gonna take you a lot longer than if you were to drive. I think just practically, there are better options. There are better modes of transport to get yourself to work. Ah, God, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb sometimes. Oh my God, I got away with it. I actually got away with it. Look at the murder board. You needed a 98 or a 95 and I got away with it. Hell yeah. Because this, I think, is a good place to wrap up, because we're about to start...
Come visit again!
We're about to start into, like, another big section.